Hey, thank you, Ripper. What's up, Gato? Man, this game's still really loud, dude. Nice options. Okay. Maybe in game we get some better options. The volume's at 3% right now. I'll shoot out a little tweet. Yeah. I capped my max volume on my PC to 15%, and this game still surprised me. Man. I'm using my old keyboard because it's working again, but some of the keys that weren't sticky before now are, and then some of the keys that were sticky aren't. Weird. I'm about to just use the new keyboard, but I was like, I might as well keep using this since it's working again. Life? I'm older, that's about it. I wonder if I should experience this game, dudes. I do not know how to even begin to fit this into my backlog of JRPGs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the thing with Dragon Quest is you could probably just play whatever seems like the best one, and then you've pretty much played them all. Yeah, I plugged in my wireless keyboard instead, Ripper. My old Dell one. I have a mechanical keyboard that I use in my other setup, but that wire is way too thick to use in this seat. But I have an old wireless one that I use. The spacebar is kind of shit, so you'd see that like a lot of my words would not have spaces, but... But no. I got a new wireless one in, another $20 one. Same brand as this one. The Logitech, what is it? K360. I don't think they normally sell these anymore, but it works for me perfectly. Yeah, it's cheap. But I figured, I might as well try this again just in case. And then save the other one until this one's totally dead. But I'm sick of the sticky keys, man. It's like 20 bucks. I might just swap and not have to deal with it. Because it makes typing shit take forever. When like, I literally can't press the A more than once, like every 20 seconds. Whatever, we'll roll with it today. Nah, the day I said that my keyboard broke and then I typed you, I was on my phone. Something on my ice. Actually, need to be had the many actually do the orchestra. What? They actually had a big name orchestra do the orchestra. So oh, did they? What is it, like the Tokyo one or something? I feel like my mouse is being weird. Maybe it's because the keyboard's connected now. They use the same connector. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't played it, so we'll see. It's supposed to be pretty much the best in the series, so in a lot of ways. We'll see if it's true or not. I mean, each game might change it a little bit, but the core, like 90% of it's the same. You can play the first one and then already have a lot of your strategies for like the last one. It's the same, usually the same pool of spells and abilities. They might add in a few more when you get different jobs and stuff, but they kind of all work in the same ways. They've tried adding a few different systems in here and there, some which are cool. some which are underbaked. A lot of it's usually in the back end, like jobs and stuff, or skill trees. I think one of the big changes I guess they made was, outside of jobs in the combat, was tension, which is essentially where you just build up a charge over 3 or 4 turns and then shoot it out, which is completely busted, and they downplayed it in 9. It was just like a thing that could happen, but not like a major feature of the combat like 8. And polish it up a bit. No, it's usually the same. I mean, yeah, they make little changes. I would say that Dragon Quest does the same thing well. It's not... I think it's a double-edged sword. I think it's one of the strengths of the series, is that it pretty much is the same shit every time, but they know where to make little upgrades, usually in the visuals, the side activities, the stories, world exploration, stuff like that. But without ever sacrificing a lot of what makes the series what it is. The problem with that is when you're playing all these in a row, pretty much, like we have in the last 2 years, they really run together. I was going to do a tier list at the end of the stream, or end of this game, and I think it's going to be really hard, because I can't remember the difference in almost all these games. I'm going to have to like go watch gameplay on each of them, like, oh, okay, it was this game, what happened in this, and read like a synopsis, because it's like, I've had people say they just finish one of these and they just forget, like, which game it is. Like, they're unlike where Pokemon, where it needs to upgrade, it needs to innovate, it's got a problem, and they refuse to do it because of tradition. Dragon Quest doesn't really have like a big problem. They upgrade where they need to, but it's still like really similar between the games, which keeps them from like really rising above the roots. It's mostly audio-visual upgrades and a few little quirks here and there. Like, I mean, in 5 you can do pets. You can get like a recruitable party member. You know, you can recruit any monster. At the end of the day, they just play the same way in combat. But hey, you know, it's a cool thing. You know, 6 and 3 and whatever. You get jobs, which, if anything, it limits the fucking combat even more. But, you know, on the back end, it's kind of interesting. And, you know, stuff like 8 has skill trees, and then 9 tries to do a little bit of everything. So they try to make changes, but it's usually within the realm of what tradition allows. I think what really makes these rise above, like with 8, I mean, 8 was probably the first big one in the West, right? The big thing that changed in 8 was, well, level or world design, right? World exploration. It wasn't 2D, although there was some 3D ones before, but it was big. The scale was large. You walked a lot. It had orchestra. It was that was the big boom, you know, that was the big change. So, and this is supposed to take a lot of that further. Oh, game feel, forsake, DQ, embrace EO, forsake EO, embrace trails, forsake Ripper, and embrace what? EO does seem to that never change thing going on. Yeah, I'm not sure, I only played one of them so far, which I enjoyed. Yeah. I think what changes between Dragon Quest games, I'm not actually too, like, sad about. It's more the general direction and kind of goals of the series that I think I have any issues with. I do have little minor gripes, like, of traditions, like having to save on a priest and it takes 10,000 hours to save every time. Little things like that, you know. They did change the bag system in 9, probably because it was multiplayer. That was a bad tradition they kept. That was really slow and annoying. A lot of like separate menus to do weird shit. It felt horrible. So there are some of those like elements, kind of like Pokemon has, where it's traditional to a fault. But I think, especially in remakes, they're willing to like up the quality of life and change little things here and there in Dragon Quest that don't ruin the soul of the series, but still sort of defy tradition. It's just that the core of the series is always the same. Right? I mean, visually it's going to be the same, the tone's going to be generally the same, the combat's going to be nigh on identical every game. We'll see if this mixes it up a bit. I've heard this is like the best combat in the series. Something about party swapping or something, I have no idea. Yeah. It's a comfy series, but yeah, it's... We'll see. We'll see. This is supposed to be like the one, right? We played the whole series to get to this one, so... Going into this, I would say the overall Dragon Quest is okay. You just felt like a very just basic, clean JRPG, where you just have some comfy exploration and go through like a nice vanilla story with easy to digest combat, but that's not super easy. Then I mean, it's good for that, but I can't recommend a full series playthrough. I'd recommend a few here and there, but unless you just really like the formula, it's the same shit every time. And over time, they've actually simplified the exploration a bit. That was one of the things I liked a lot about the first few. Because you actually had to write notes and like read what everybody did. There's a lot of like secrets, like hidden areas, like off screen you needed to like complete the game, and I thought that was really cool. And the pace was good, but they've kind of gotten rid of that and streamlined it a bit. Oh, if 11's not even that good? Yeah, people say it's like one of the best JRPGs, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's Dragon Quest still. Like, it might be cool, but... Yeah, I'll say my favorite Dragon Quest is still Builders 2. But whatever. Let's go and get started. I actually name myself the proper stuff. Where's the space, man? No space. I'm not gonna go. I've had a naming scheme for every one of these games. How's there no space, brother? They're gonna make me do it, man. Oh yeah, there's no fucking numbers either. Draconian Quest is like difficulty modifiers, I think. Which we will be doing. I put a little heart on it. We'll not keep it that tacky. I'm supposed to do all enemies are super strong, from what I understand. Yeah, the SMT3 experience. No thanks. Yeah, I've heard this game is like really easy by default. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really care about Dragon Quest difficulty that much. I don't think the combat is fun enough. And a lot of the time, while I try to never grind in JRPGs if I can muster it, these games do tend to have like little spikes where you kind of need to do little grinds here and there. Usually the final boss. There's usually like a mid-boss that requires AoE healing, which is usually level locked or something. You can sometimes make it by with luck or just strategizing better, but I've never found the combat in these to be like so in-depth or have so much depth that I like really enjoy like strategizing that much. But I have heard they tell a white lie or two. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about Dragon Quest is that random townsfolk and stuff are gonna actually give you important information. If this actually leans into that more like the first few, that would be really awesome. I liked actually having to like fully check out the town and write things down and use that to explore, but that's like a very... most gamers would want to do that. But I thought it was really rewarding. I still write stuff down in these throughout the series though, but Shy Pox. Let me see what some of these are. Controllable embarrassment. I mean, they're just gonna lie. They're probably gonna be like, hey, you should go here to continue the story, then it's like wrong or something. I mean, how would I know? Other than that. I've heard doing all these is like almost impossible. Like no shopping and no armor. And all enemies are super strong. Yeah, so I've heard that like putting the game on hard makes this like normal Dragon Quest difficulty. I don't know if there's like a separate difficulty from this though. So we'll just do this. Which mode do you want to start in? I think this is a really cool thing. See, this is what I mean, like, they have their tradition, right? Where you could just play it in 2D if you wanted. You know, for the ultra traditionalists, but it's like, you know, you can play in 3D too. And swap between them, which will be cool. I think, yeah, you have to be at a church though. I'd like to just do it on the fly just to compare. I bet 2D is the quicker way to beat the game though. You could probably just walk to towns in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you can play like that. In the new version of this game, they added it. The Switch version, but this is on Game Pass. I think this is the only version you can get anymore. The visuals are so ever so slightly worse. For some reason on PC they didn't add the good visuals with all the features that the Switch version got. They just upscaled the Switch graphic, which was weird, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, depending on the animations. That was one of the problems I had with Dragon Quest VIII. While Dragon Quest VIII's big innovation was its big appeal was that it had a huge new world. It was massive, you know. The fights had more animations and stuff. It actually made the game really slow. And since that kind of novelty is cool when we're going through the series, it's not really cool in the grand scheme of things. So really a lot of that slowness to move around and the battle animations kind of just made the game a slog. So we'll have... oh, let's hope the animations are good in this. Yeah, who knows, go to... it's definitely for ultra traditionalist people. Or maybe just people on the run or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play it separately on it. I might turn it on occasionally. English. What's up, Pseudo? Perfect. Perfect. Don't care. Right. Right. Yeah, so many games over time have done it differently. Can I alt tab without fucking this? Yes, good. My title screen is really loud. Oh. Your neck backwards. Well, you could think of it as your chin going up.
This child, he is the one.
Bears the mark.
Bears the mark.
There's no mistaking it.
Yeah, the presentation's great so far. Mommy! He bears the mark. Those boys ain't got no head. There's my reaction. I hope you enjoyed it. Yep. That's what I'm here for. Damn, it must be really wet out in the rain. Those dudes paid for horse armor? I'm sure they did. Todd's finest horse armor. Thank you, Tracker.
What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a
Gaga goo.
What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Several years. Little baby fella. Apparently you can mod the Game Pass version with enough work, but we'll just play this version. We could up the visuals slightly, but I ain't fucking with it, man. Damn. Dragon Quest running at like 60 FPS, man. Scared me. Looking smooth. But bro, we played the other Dragon Quest games in English. You gotta hear the crazy accents.
To lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony.
Oh yeah, Kiryu in Japanese. We'll do a little bit of English to see what it's like. Is there volume options at some point? There's gotta be.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're gonna be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not that many that had red bandanas, right? Just the guy in 8. Holy shit, this is the max turn speed? Are you shitting me? You've gotta be fucking me, dude. Why even set your fucking cam speed to be that fucking unholy? Jesus Lord. Oh, you could change it to synthesize. Isn't it supposed to be absolutely horrible? It's still pretty slow. I'm just gonna max it. And if I wanted to go slower, I could, you know, it's a stick, I could just slowly move the stick. Not like I need to have, like, special rewards. Huh? These don't, like, fill up my inventory, right? Let's see. And we still have, like, or is the inventory different? Maybe it's different nowadays. Maybe they're gonna do like the 9 style. No, I'm not gonna do the synthesize. I just saw this here, it was like really fucked. It was the biggest reason to play this version. But we might turn it on occasionally just to see. Oh, yeah, I like how you can only get to a lot of this here. Can do this on the front end. That's cool, you can go higher. But yeah, I'm playing on an old TV, so. What else was I gonna change? Or something else? Oh, I was gonna add more of these. Oh, you can choose the Dragon Quest 8 music. 5 seeds of skill. Nice. I'm cheating, dude. Cheat. Peps up all active allies. Nifty that confers extra skill point. Okay, the skill points are back. I think there's like a delay. Maybe not. What all do we get costume wise? Who are these for? Little Piggy, then the Dragon Quest 8. I don't want to look like the Dragon Quest 8 guy again, dude. I already did that.
Brilliant!
Hello, sir. Everybody's wearing the same shit. Alright, don't want to talk to all of you. Seems like some kind of preset area. Okay, let me move myself up a bit. Oh, can you? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I guess it's fine so that people in here know that we're doing it, but I don't really want it up everywhere. It's just gonna sit there the entire fucking time. So is this just like... Was there a different hard mode in the original version? Is Draconian the only like hard mode there's been? I was under the impression for some reason there was just like a basic hard mode, but maybe not. Maybe it's always been Draconian. See, this is much smoother. It's the same? Okay. Ever needed some advice or you're stuck for what to do? Have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles. Oh. So they've distinguished now between useful NPCs and just like filler ones? That kind of sucks. I mean, we'll still read everybody's dialogue just to see what it is, but I wonder if there's gonna be absolutely nothing you get from it. Or if it's only for like certain quests, maybe. Okay, maybe I'll turn it back up. I think the sound effects are pretty quiet. Howdy. What's up, Sim? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm old now. Old bastard who can only play Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yep. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I didn't. Decaying, yeah. This is me now, this guy right here. Oh, I'm fucking old. Help me. He is, he's ancient.
Brilliant!
Party talk really still like a totally separate option, man? Instead of something we can just like do like a Tales type of thing. That was one of the problems I had with 8 as well. Is with a lot of Dragon Quest games, you have to kind of like go into like a bunch of menus and just use these like everywhere you go in hopes that there might be some interesting dialogue. I'd kind of rather just have like notifications that they have something interesting they want to say. But I get that maybe they don't want to interrupt exploration too much. Problem is, like, in stuff like 8, there's like barely any character development. You don't touch party talk, and even then, a lot of it's just like, hey, do you remember that thing we just did? And then they don't really have anything special to say about it. It might have just had a button for it. It had a few things tied to it. In the other games, there's usually a couple buttons. Ex-brother. I'm like really thirsty today, Jesus.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks.
Alright.
I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm
Did this
lucky enough
have
to a
voice
bodyguard
acting by
along for the
default?
journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
I don't remember. I'd imagine so.
Monsters! They're coming this way.
Was it Dragon Quest 8 that only had English or something? Or was it this that had English and then they added Japanese later? Slimos. It's over for us. The only problem with using the Xbox controller, Xbox One, is I gotta use this crappy D-pad. But it's fine, I guess. Oh, we can change the camera. I can run around. Remember when this was supposed to be revolutionary in Pokemon Arceus? And then, like, Dragon Quest XI's already doing it. Not that this is revolutionary at all, but... it's a cute thing. I just remember everybody's fucking like, whoa, you can run around in the fights! Meanwhile, in the other hyper-traditional series... Let's go, doggo. We got this, brother. Have you seen a king slime? I wouldn't fuck with one of those, dude. Whoa. That was cute. I like that it doesn't pop in, it just drops it from like the fucking sky.
Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Smiles. Oh, auto run, dude. Yeah, man. Oh god, it's like a weird auto run now. You have to like tank control it. I'm sure something will happen to her. Or she's gonna have to start fighting. Auto run sick. I use that like 90% of the time in Xenoblade. Need to shave down the beard a little bit in the neck. The stash is getting in the way. The pot lid. The cool thing about Xenoblade Auto Run is you could still press forward and do smaller movements with the diagonals, and this you have to only do left and right. That's a bit more janky. It's left and right. It's too extreme. We'll worry about auto run another time then. Whoa. Well, this is already more special than half the dungeons in Dragon Quest. This is already more mechanics than those Dragon Quest dungeons. And there's no way to fail it. Alright. The presentation's great in this so far. I mean, it looks really good. Oh, and there's of course fights out in the field, which is good. Was that a 9? I think fights were out in the field a 9. When I played 8, it was random battles because I played the PS2 version. Yeah, having the environments look way better is nice. If they're gonna keep them mechanically simple, we'll see if they do that. I mean, there's verticality, that's already better than, you know, a lot of Dragon Quest dungeons. You usually get like a few little puzzles here and there, but... Okay, we can preemptive. Cool. Awesome. Good. We're having fun. I'm gonna hide behind you. Protect me! I am weak and afraid. We got the Quest 64 thing here. It's good we actually fight them. I mean, I guess it makes sense since we can run around, we actually fight them in world. I do like a lot of the crazy backgrounds in some of the old Dragon Quest games, especially the remakes of like 2 and 3, but having it be a bit more immersive and I mean, having every area you go to be as cool as those backgrounds, and then you just fight in those areas would make more sense. So. I'm gonna turn down the game slightly, ever so slightly. I think just the music. I usually would not want to turn down the music, but it's actually too loud in Dragon Quest usually. I don't think it does anything. I mean, maybe later it will, but they're not gonna like change the combat that much. Like I said, they usually make little upgrades, especially in presentation, but not at the cost of any of the original kind of like core. Like it's still gonna play the same, I'm sure.
Phew.
Which is totally fine. I don't know if I'm gonna need to get in like every fight I see. One playing on Draconian. We'll find out. Remember in 9 when they tried to kind of do this? But it was like janky. Do you remember 9? So 9 you didn't control where you moved, but your team all was just kind of like randomly spread around an area, and you would like run up to guys, and the pathing was so fun. You'd be like, and then you'd like end up right next to them, and you'd beat on them, and it was kind of cute. They were trying to make it seem more like a big chaotic battle, but it always took so long, and the pathing was so nonsense. So I don't think it really added as much to the immersion as they'd wanted.
You can do it.
It depends, gotta how fun the combat is, and it incentivizes grinding a lot. New spell. Played one battle in free mode. Is free mode like the non-draconian mode? Or is there something else? Like how the dog lets you know where the side stuff is. Good lad. Nice. Oh, he just insta breaks it. Oh, you can turn that off. You get like different camera angles and stuff. I feel like it's too easy for it to feel possibly less immersive. Oh, fast battles. Let's start with that. That's gonna be the only problem, like if there's like a big, huge boss, but then the camera's got like we got like a bird's eye view, and I've kind of got it sitting off to the side, right? If they want like immersive camera angles, like take SMT5, like one of the first bosses, the Hydra, right? It looks really fucking cool, but a lot of it's in the camera work. If you had full control over the camera, the scale would still be cool, but there's a certain level of like presentation, cinematicness that I feel like is lost with the free camera. So if it has no point, it might just be better to go for the cinematic look. We'll jump between the two. Let's compare. Okay, it's still in the same areas, and you could turn the camera. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, so it swaps the different camera angles here. See, like it's zooming in on them. We're getting lower angles and shit. We can see her cheering.
Fight, fight, and fight some more.
I like being able to run around. It kind of gives me something just to kind of do in between shit. And we can just be silly. But I definitely think you get a bit better photo mode. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I like the classic better, but we're gonna do the other one for a bit just because it's different. Where was it again? I'll turn on ultra fast after a bit for sure. It'd be cool if you could turn it on and off for bosses on the fly, but I don't think they'll let you do that.
Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help me!
Help! Help me.
What? Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
No thanks.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Oh, I should have done a... What was I thinking? Should have done a Roman numeral 11, dude. That's what I normally do.
Watch out!
How did none of you bastards catch that? I mean, it looks like a 1-1, I guess. I totally forgot. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. I was just like 1-1, but I was like, wait, I should do the X1. It's alright, I'm not gonna like restart everything for it. I've had to make so many bizarre names in the first place. I'm gonna dodge.
Go on! You can do it!
I think it'd be distracting too, just running around a bunch. Save me from this haircut. The kid's got the bowl cut from hell, man. No, I wanted to be Aniki the 11th. But I didn't think about it. Do I remake real quick, man, and just skip shit? We're early enough in. It'll probably take like 10 minutes to get back. Considering it. I'm just doing it. I don't even think the game's saved. Got like 100 hours of game. I'll take the hit on this 10 minutes here. Let's turn it on ultra fast. We'll just skip most of the fights. We'll probably want to level up once though. Yeah, goodbye Aniki too. He was already in the second game. We don't need him again. Hasta luego. It says this is fucking 0 playtime. Can you save anywhere? Or if I get fucking filtered in that fight, is that it? Is that it? Might have to redo it all anyways. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to redo hours of content one of these. Usually it was translation bugs that caused that, but... We did the line or this thing? What do you guys like better? Maybe this. Unless I do like the line or this thing. This is the line. I think the squiggle looks a little better. The underline or whatever is fine. Oh, we could have went 2D, but well, we will be able to switch it back. I don't want it to look like some crazy bastardized version. I've already had enough meme versions because they don't let you fit shit in the other games. I skip cutscenes? Okay, cool. Welcome to the future, dude. I have to change everything back though. I gotta wonder if having this cobblestone sword is even like worth it. Oh, we're just having the pot lid. I mean, having good defense is kind of nice in these. I guess you sometimes can rush people, but being able to to keep up with the healing is like super important.
Watch out! Go on!
Alright, this is technically less immersive, but it doesn't skip the animations, which is really good. The animations are still here.
Go on! You can do it! Go on! Fight, fight,
Oh shit, I like okay. Yosha! Hi hi. We're like super quick, dude.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that.
Fucking ultra quick, dude. Ultra instinct. Yeah, a little less immersive, but with how many fights we're gonna get into, I'm probably just gonna leave it. Maybe if I think a huge fight's coming, I'll turn it back on like normal speed or fast speed, but yeah, I'm a big fan of it falling from the sky. It looks more fun than it just poofing in or just being there already. It's different, which is cool. And I mean, Dragon Quest is already like cartoony, so if you could change speed mid-battle, that'd be great, because I would do it for immersion, right? Like random fights, I don't really give a shit. But boss fights, I mean, don't want them to feel too goofy. There's the mini before actually fighting. That's true. Settings. Oh yeah, you can change the speed right here. Very cool. And you can change battle mode. Awesome.
Crikey! Come on! Here you go! Get him!
Burp.
You can do it! Come on!
I think freeform maybe is technically slower. Is it? Or not freeform, classic. Because it stops and makes sure everything has like time spent on it. Like she watches the battle. I don't know if it'd actually do that in freeform. Yeah, see they didn't show the dog paralyzing the other thing in this mode, I don't think. They just kinda did it. Maybe. I know he does do it. It skips her just standing there watching though, I think. Or maybe it just seems like it skips it because it's just going through dialogue. I definitely think that's faster to do freeform, but I'm not that worried about speed. Interesting. Smack. Yo. It's a lot of settings though, which is good. See, that's kind of what I mean. I mean, they make upgrades where they can, but it's still the same experience at the end of the day. They just make it better quality of life or add bells and whistles.
I'm so proud of you.
It's me, the hero. They make the sound. They brought back the maps. Look nice. Yeah, I wonder how that looks. Just like whenever you choose their turn, do you just like run around as them, or do you like get a pick? I guess we'll see. The water looks pretty good. Speaking of thirst. Yeah, I like the options, and there's an argument to use each of them. We'll roll with it just because I've played all the other games at this point, and anything to mix it up is fine with me. I don't think we're gonna level up before the next boss, but... Yeah, I could do the Japanese ones, but we're not gonna be able to hear it in the battles. Because it doesn't look like there'd be subs. And I usually don't mind the English. In 11, it's nice to have English voice acting sometimes. Thing is, like, I would only want to do the Japanese for Kiryu. It'd be cool if you could just turn on his voice and leave everybody else's English.
This fog. Is this normal, do you think?
Grande cross. What did you guys play it on?
Watch out!
Okay, there are like little bits of dialogue at the top, so imagine if there's anything super important that's up there.
Fight and fight some more! Get him!
Yeah, I was the original voices are English, so I don't know.
Crikey!
Am I gonna have to heal myself, ma'am? Oh shit, I don't have a healing item. I guess you have to still manually add them to your deal.
Here you go!
What? I don't need my MP healed, dude. I need to stop using item or
Give up!
there you go. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have to stop using MP so she actually heals me, dude. I have like 9 health, she gives me MP.
You can do it! Fight and fight some more!
Yeah, I don't know. So you said it's like a major character, Godo's Kiryu? Like, I do want to hear Kiryu. It's very important. But I also like to have the immersion of hearing a game in my own language. Especially if it was the original language they voiced it in. Yeah, I leveled up. I think her name's like
I'm
Gemma
sorry,
or
Gemma.
something.
I only came up here because I thought it'd
Gemma.
be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
Same shit.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
Gemma, man. Like Gemma makes more sense.
You
But...
saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
Crikey. Are there any other big actors in the Japanese one? I imagine there is.
Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
We'll swap between once we get some characters in the party. Assuming there's like any dialogue in this game after a while. There might not be. I'm assuming special. I like saved my bacon. Sucks. Bacon Quest. Bacon Quest 11, dude. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, this is cool. This is new. Doing actual things, dude. They're not aligned with the ground. Oh, God. No, he's just really ripped, dude. His right ankle's like fucking jacked. It's holding his whole body straight. He's the hero, dude. He's just that strong, man. Please. I'm surprised it is like this. We have the technology for bendable knees, but I guess they figure you're not really gonna see it. Ooh, I dropped. I like that you can just drop and you're not locked into some animation. Yeah, his ankle and calves are absolutely juiced. Is that where you'd have to hold yourself to keep the other side of your body like straight like that? I guess you wouldn't have to be juiced,
Here we are
but
at last.
perfect form.
It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
The Helmrock King, come to kidnap you. Damn, he got fat. He had normal British weather. Nice, overcast, rainy day. Oof, 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 oof. What the fuck, dude? My guy needs to lift. No wonder the dog does more damage than him. The pussy symbol. Oh yeah, I see it. Pussy. What even is this sword, you know? Is this just like a normal sword you get in the game? Or is this supposed to be some reference?
How? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen. Look, the mark on your hand. Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later.
What's up, Bebop?
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hmm?
Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home.
Yeah, I got the harder monsters on.
Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look!
What's up, brothers?
It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone?
We're
They'll be
grown-ups.
waiting for us at the bottom.
Zoom. Oh, fast travel. Oh, nice. Nice, nice color, man. Some purple sky, purple paint going on. Looks good. What's up, dog? This dog kicks more ass than the character did. Yay. We're one step closer to dying. Woo! I'm excited. Like a little... The art direction's good in this so far. A lot of verticality, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of density of fucking, you know, trees everywhere.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you
I
are,
just
my
prefer,
dear.
like,
Thank the
art
spirit
direction and
of
how
the
they, like, fill an area more than just, like, raw
When we
graphic.
saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried,
It's a lot
I
more
have to tell
important.
you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt
One
about it. The
piece.
spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing
Look,
on the
something's up with
water
that.
and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know.
I'm sure there's other fucking
still
views,
young.
buddy.
And the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
What are these body types, man? Everybody's built like a fucking brick house, man.
Come on, you.
What the
Home
fuck?
time.
Except them. Laden bodies, you know. Ooh. What the hell? Like an achievement? Okay. Hey, it's a bandit guy. How are they looking? Juiced, man. When your shoulders are coming up above your traps, man. You know you're serious business. Oh, you can sprint. What the? Whoa! Can you sprint and auto run? You have to hold the button, though. Can't do both. Whoa! But I can't turn very fast. It's serious business. What's up here, dude? Is this where we just were? There we go. Here we go. Having a run option's pretty good, man. Even if it isn't super fast. It's more fun to, like, actively choose to, like, run and stuff. And since you can't turn really quick, I guess you kind of have to, like, aim it and stuff. It just adds a little something to normal movement. Can I jump off a cliff? Do you want to jump off a cliff, Gemma? Oh, I don't think there's fall damage, which is good. I don't want fall damage. Dude, my guy just takes it like a unit, dude. He doesn't even buckle, man. Just boom. His shins are made of fucking steel. Locked door. Get my notes out. Whoa, whoa. Stiff knee, big fall's the best way to take him. Absolutely. It's absolute fucking beast mode. Alright, dude, this keyboard. I might have to whip out the new one. This shit's annoying as fuck. Too many sticky keys. It makes typing shit take forever. Like, it works again. It doesn't like multi-press buttons. Yeah, reinforce me through shins. Woof woof. Alright, Sandy's over there. That means we avoid everything. Yeah, man, we can go in all these. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's really nice verticality and shit, right? Like, just the layout of the town looks cool. It's not like flat and boring and featureless. But the textures are good. Like, you can go in the houses and shit. So far, they've done a pretty good job upgrading the visuals. Since there's like fast running and shit, it might not be like as slow, as much of a slog as like 8 was. Can I throw your shit around, dude? I want to break your things. Riding horses. Oh, do we get to ride horses in them? Very cool. You can have bigger. My bad. Sir. Damn, you can just break shit, man. Got that Dark Souls shit going on. Give me that Havoc engine. Oh, can I not check these anymore? Oh, no. I have to break every pumpkin, dude. There's monsters appearing in places there shouldn't be. Oh, they did mark the, they marked the door. I might not have to write anything down. Although I could still write it down in case I just forget where. There's something on top of this fucking... Oh, nice, look at that. Some sun-drenched action. Can you jump in the... Oh, you can't jump. What the... Jumping in my Dragon Quest, dude. It's on B, though. That's why I didn't know. I don't know if you can do like a running jump. I think they're always the same. And you have to do it way early. See, that gets into an animation. I think he's actually like lipping off the side here. I don't think we can make this jump though. No. But there's stuff on top of the deal. Oh, we could jump up stuff like this. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, jumping's big, man. It's a big change. Yeah. Say goodbye to your pumpkins. devilish. I'm gonna have to be real good at finding stuff. There's more layers of... look at all that. There's verticality everywhere. There's... objects are smaller. Barrels aren't the size of like the human being. I'd spend like 10 hours in every fucking town. It's alright, dude. Running around town and finding mini medals is one of the better parts of Dragon Quest. Are they gonna ruin mini medals like they did in 9 though? Let's hope not. 9 they made them like a daily thing you could farm infinitely. And then it was like randomized in other areas. That was really bad. It made the joy of finding mini medals joyless. Let's see what's in here and then we'll go check the rest of town. This is my home now. Nothing in here. It was okay. It has the most, like... well, who knows, this probably has more. It combines the most systems of all the Dragon Quests. It has jobs, it has skill trees. It has a lot of quality of life when it comes to equipables and stuff. And the most unique feature is that it has multiplayer. You can play the whole thing co-op if everybody has a DS, so good luck anymore. But it's pretty short, the main story. It's not really all that interesting. And I don't think it really does anything like super unique or better than a lot of the other standouts. I mean, it has like technically bazillions of hours of content because of the grottos and the multiplayer content, but yeah, if you just want to play it as a single player game, it's okay. Like, it's not like way worse or better than any other Dragon Quest game, but I think the big standouts, the multiplayer and shit, are really the only thing that... Oh, these chickens are badass. They're like the only thing that really makes it special. And good luck being able to do that anywhere. Otherwise, it's just like an okay Dragon Quest campaign. I mean, if you want more Dragon Quest and you've played all the other ones, hey, go for it, I say. It's not bad. But I wouldn't... If you got like limited time or something, right? You got like 2 days to live, I wouldn't spend it playing Dragon Quest 9. If you had to pick a Dragon Quest. Yeah, we played it, what, 2 months ago now? Been doing one of these every few months, I think. Oh, we did a lot of them back to back, but slowing down. The last few been long. A lot of JRPGs in the last few months, though. Soul Hackers and Xenoblade and Live Alive and all that. Damn, look at those wieners rolling, dude. Whoa. Potatoes jiggling, dude. He's good. I'm surprised that's an actual animation, dude. Probably she's not just like holding them. Smash a pumpkin for me. I have to find them. Next pumpkin I find, I'll smash them in your honor. I like that when you break shit, there's not like an animation that stops you. You just break them and move on. Eggs. That ugly bastard. We're looking for pumpkins, pal. We gotta find them first. We got any pumpkins in here? Yosh. There they are. Yeah. Yeah. Link watching you destroy that person's belongings. Like, nice, yeah. Like any good video game protagonist. People's houses are meant to be ransacked and destroyed, and their privacy is meant to be infringed upon. Yeah, just breaking people's pumpkins. It's a good thing. I wonder what all else is breakable. I mean, obviously we have little barrels. Pumpkins, but you know there's gotta be more. Unless every house has pumpkins in this game. Damn, the puns, dude. But yeah, we'll do at the end of this a series discussion, like a tier list. I'm gonna have to review the first 9 games. I'm gonna be honest with you, most Dragon Quest games run together for me. It didn't help that I played a lot of them back to back. I think it's one of the problems with the series, right, where everything's a little too similar to a fault. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, oh, I can break these barrels, but it's going to be hard to tell which barrels I can and can't break. But I guess it'll be a surprise if I forget. I'll walk into them hoping to pick them up and they'll explode. But yeah, I'm going to have to... We'll see. Well, maybe the night before I think we'll finish this, I'll like look back over the other Dragon Quests, because we'll do like a tier list. I'll include the Builders games as well, because I played those. I haven't played any of the monster games or anything yet. I will someday. Maybe we'll do the Musas, but I'm not in a big rush. I think we'll take a Dragon Quest break after we're done with this one. But yeah. Honestly, just thinking of certain numbered ones, like between 4 and like, oh yeah, I guess I think 4 is the one I forget the most. I can remember the other ones. I don't know why 4 I forget. Mix 3 and 4 up sometimes. Yo, what's up, horse? This game shit, there's no horse balls like in Red Dead Redemption 2, man. What happened to immersion? I need shrinking horse nuts. Always the little gold coins. It feels nice to get them, but like 6 gold coins has always been like pretty much useless. Cool. Well, it's time to save. I don't think we've saved yet. Play in 2D mode. I don't think I've used anything other than Resurrection in the last, like, bazillion games. Maybe the Purify Weapons thing, but... My immersion. I'm fine with them having it. I mean, technically it is more immersive, but I don't think it's worth probably dev time. But I mean, all sorts of shit in big AAA games. Like you can run your gun through like a wind chime in the new Last of Us remake. You know, cute technology for sure, but yeah, probably not really worth money. Yeah, bumping the age rating for sure. But I guess a game like that's already going to be In this, it would probably bump it higher. I don't know what the age is in this. Plague Tale had pig ball sacks. Hopefully we get that in the sequel. See me a nice plump boar sack. Oh, you can't get up there. He's standing on the wrong side of it. I'm glad that's still a thing. I thought that was kind of funny. He tries to open the chest, but he's on the wrong fucking side of it. I kinda got like little tables laying out here. Jesus, dude. This is a lot of food. There's a whole... I just want to eat like a whole fucking block of like cheese. Like you see in these fucking fantasy shows and games and movies and stuff. Like who the fuck is just eating a fucking whole block of cheese, man? I mean I would, but like, god damn. Like do you just take a bite of your bread and then you just dig into the cheese too? Like it sounds tasty, but nowadays I'd be hard pressed to just get like a little chunk, man. $10 bazillion. Yeah, exactly. Like the amount of calories from just a block like that. I mean, you'd be good for a couple days, man. But I'm sure back then the average amount of movement somebody had could probably warrant having like that many calories. What's up, you old bitch? Trust me. Be shitting out a fucking giant brick of your own. What? What's wrong with the ounce abbreviation? Would you prefer like OC or something? Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's like it doesn't really make sense, but yeah, it's one of those things where as long as everybody knows what it is, it's like whatever. Funny things like that. Metric supremacist. Sure. I mean, I'd rather use metric measurements too, but good luck getting everybody in America to change how they do things. You'd have to start learning or teaching both at the same time and then move people over. God knows, you know, like, somebody's grandma's not gonna start doing metric or something. Horses are just sitting here. But I can still get around it. Alright, where have I explored? I'm kind of just running around right now. You're a good horse, laddie. Never let them take that from you. There you go. Ten is weak. I like threes, you know, 3 feet in a yard. Three's a nice, just even number. I feel like we might, yeah. we had 8 fingers. I don't know. It's hard to wrap your mind how like a different number system would work. Like 10 just kind of nice and clean, but is it nice and clean because that's how we made it seem, or like when we're just counting random things like a bunch of apples on the ground, does 10 just kind of work out better regardless of like fingers or something? I'm sure there's some study, some mathematicians study on all that kind of crap. Did we check every home? I feel like we might have. We've checked these. I feel like I'm probably missing some stuff. I think there's less to find on the west side here. And we can't go in parts of the church. We need to go in here, right? Can we talk to him? Oh, he just wants to ship them. Got the chest. Okay, well I think we've checked everything. Maybe we missed something. Oh well. Usually I'd be a bit more methodical, but I was talking so much I kind of just was lazily running around hoping I found everything. Maybe we can't go into this. Maybe we will in a bit. The tower. Okay, let's go back up to the top here. I like the sprint option though. It's very good. Awooga!
Soldier!
Awooga!
Not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next.
What a fucking
That
unit!
hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
This lady's a fucking brick house, dude. Yeah. When it cuts from Genma to the fucking big lady, dude. The duality of man. It's the brick shit house versus just normal blonde chick.
His grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Here. This belongs to you.
I doubt they'll kick him out, but he's probably gonna tell him he's the chosen one kind of thing.
Asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tower. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
Holy! Retracon. It's like that one shitty Sony ad. Where it's like, I am all of these lives or whatever. That's like shows the fucking Kratos and then shows some soldiers. Luminary. I like that there's like nuanced animations of this. They'll just like turn a little bit or look concerned. It's always nice. Easy go. Easy.
What?
You what?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that
Were
your
luminaries in
grandfather
one of
said
the
you
other
had a
games? I don't
special
remember.
destiny,
I might
and
be
that there
thinking
was
of like a
something you had
class,
to do.
like a job.
He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder.
Yeah, I love Dragon Quest Builders. After playing all these, I think Builders 2 is still my favorite. It just does what it wants really well. Not that the Dragon Quest games are bad or anything. Not that this one might not be better than that, but yeah, Builders 2 is really good. Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 are like, yeah, really good. Slower? Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I can respect that. I liked Builders 1 still. Yeah, I think the story and the custom, it is a job in the series. Okay, yeah, I was like, it sounded familiar. But yeah, the custom area you can build into was cool, and I liked some of the goals better. But yeah, the pace is a little faster. Yeah, I think it was a job that was really hard to get to. Well, I didn't remember it super well. I think it was one of those you had to like combine a few jobs into.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'd recommend
the long and
Builders
short of
to
it is
anybody.
that
They're
if
both
you
good.
want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
God damn. Woman is a unity.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Comfy lady. He's leaving, dude. He's like, fuck it, I'm going. Cool. Time for her to get emotional. Idol pop star job, huh? I guess like I'm kind of like a bard. But like different. Hey, nice. Clothes. Oh, I already got those on. We're going on a little night walk. What? Stuff respawned, man. Huh. Is everything just different at night? That's, I mean, and what? Was it 3 that did that? Nighttime just has totally different stuff. I mean, obviously the conversations will be different, but I ain't fucking re-jumping through all this, man. Moving on for 10 minutes. I mean, we get the idea who's raised here. There's Peeps. And they already introduced us as like a found kid, so the journey must go on. It's better than every origin story just being, they burned my village down, now I have to go somewhere. Miss Wide, dude. I want Miss Wide as a party member. Curious power. The beanstalk, dude.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh?
Jim, I'm one of the chosen now. We can't talk anymore. I don't speak with the rabble. I'm special.
You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
I don't know what it is, yeah. Like, it's maybe somebody trying to sound like some other kind of accent. I don't know, so it sounds like its own
I
thing.
remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there.
Oh yeah, and the story in Dragon Quest IX kind of sucked too. In fact, I barely remember it.
How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out.
Dalamut.
I understand, really I
Yeah,
do.
let me call the moon. It keeps getting bigger.
Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
I mean, she seems to heal pretty well. You can just join. She needs an infinite stash of herbs, though. She just been standing there all day and night. She doesn't sleep. She doesn't eat. Yeah, I mean, really, we could be back. Not like it's got to be some journey.
You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you.
My dude's face kind of looks like a fucking
He's
dork.
a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack.
Jesus,
Don't
good.
spend it all at once.
Your
Why don't you
DM.
visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor?
A
You
smash,
need some
yeah.
supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
Damn, we didn't even know we were leaving until last night, and now everybody's ready to roll. I mean, Dragon Quest V's been remade twice already, right? But I could see them doing it again. The only game that hasn't gotten remade in the series is 9. That's why there's such a big gap between 9 and 11. It's because they remade like every fucking game in the series in between there. What was it like? I think 5 got another remake, then 6 did. And then 7 got the 3DS remake. And 8 got the 3DS remake. 9 was in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm just talking mainline. Yeah, 1 through 3 have SNES remakes. And the mobile remakes. I played the SNES remakes for those. 3's about to get HD 2D, yeah. Yeah, the SNES remakes just redo all the visuals and change, I think some of the grinding a bit. I don't remember exactly. Even 10's got a new version coming out. Quest. Ooh. already got your flurry feather, dude. Now, will I actually do the side quest in this? 9 side quests were so boring, I actually just skipped all of them, which probably is why part of that was so slow. Or so fast. Well, this game, I think I'd be more interested in doing them. We'll see. Alright, dude. It's nice they mark them, I guess, too, right? Do I need to, like, put stuff into my... Okay, I do. Oh, you can set how many, that's nice. Oh! Music quiz. The rare music quiz. Gamba. Let's make one up here. Something with RPGs, something I can do real quick like. Should we do a Final Fantasy one? I need to use a new keyboard. This keyboard's getting unreal. I'm gonna do that here in a minute, actually. My A button just doesn't even like, doesn't even set. Okay, I'm just gonna have to scroll manually. Might have to take a little break here. Oh, what should we do? I keep saying I'm gonna like make a bunch of these offline so that we could just have them ready on the fly. And I always forget. Every time, dude. Okay, let's do this one. Give me a sec. Might take me a second to type this. I'm gonna use this time to change keyboards out. You have to give me a minute because this keyboard is killing me. Because my A button doesn't even, I have to like I have to wait for it to come back out. Ugh. Alright. So give me about 5 minutes here. Shouldn't be super hard. We'll see though. I usually like to try to make these really tricky and difficult, but I didn't have anything on the fly. We can keep doing more gambles though. Let's be right back. And if you do want to gamble, it's at the top of the chat. Sorry for the little break right now. I'm just kind of using this as a time to gonna set up some stuff. I am accruing points. Okay. I have paired it. New keyboard. It's the same keyboard, but a new one. It's good. My last one was fucked. We should do another gamble. Something more difficult. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of a maybe a rough feature for new people. I apologize. How much even is it to do a gamble? 500? That's not too expensive, but yeah. I'll give you a freebie. Let's do another one. What's something clever? Do I have something clever? Okay, let's do this. It was Final Fantasy IX. Ukulele de Chocobo. I think it's actually an FF14 as well, but we'll not worry about that. Wasn't on the list. Something else we can do. And I need to write all these. I mean, we could just like do one that's easy, but I want to do something that's like difficult. Those kind of have to come to you. That's why I need to think of these off stream a bit. Yeah, Dragon Quest stuff is the hardest because it all sounds the same. You remember when we did the one? I was really I laughed a lot during that. But we did a gamble where I put up Dragon Quest Battle Track, and it was for the game we were playing right then, like we had just heard it, and people still got it wrong because every game sounds the same. Like, it was like the same fucking game we were playing at that time. That was really good. That tells you something about the series. I'm trying to think of a good one. One wouldn't be really good, but let's do this. Alright, this will be a quick one, only 2 minutes, so we can kind of get back to the game a bit. Well, I might run around a little anyways. Some people might get this easy, some might not. No profit, nobody bet against you. Everybody knew the answer. You can't win if there's nobody else betting. Sorry. It's Mostly gamble to add stakes and just have fun doing the quiz. You don't know this one? It's another PS1 game. You got the good feeling of getting the question right. That's what really matters. That's why I try to do tricky ones so that people bet in different categories, but sometimes they're too easy. I'm trying to think of some more. Maybe we'll just throw some in for fun throughout the playthrough here. We did a lot of gambles in DQ8. Music was whatever. Don't have to do that. These bastards don't deserve your points. Nope, it's over. Yep, it's Parasite Eve 1. A great game. Nobody bet on anything else. Alright, I need to make some better quizzes. We need more of our quizzers to come out of the woodwork too. We need more people quizzing. I'll try to think of some fun ones as we go. I like to try to do them kind of based around the games we're playing, but like Dragon Quest music's impossible. I knew you knew Godo, but if I said, oh, Godo would know, then everybody would know it's Parasite Eve because you never touched any of those other games. Dirty bastard, man. I guess we need to go talk to the pink deal here. Yeah, if I could award points out of the, just, you know, out of thin air, I totally would. But no, you have to have somebody bet against you. Oh well. I think this... Yeah, Siphon Filter. I was almost said, oh, they're all JRPGs. Or like the right answer is a JRPG. Then I'm like, oops, I put Siphon Filter on there. I think I might even have spelled it wrong. The comfy economy into account. That's another thing, is I don't have a whole lot of things that people can redeem for massive amounts of points. But when we get the actual, yeah, the comfy shareholders in here, there's some pretty big points on the line. You remember that time where Fasta bet like a bazillion points and then lost? I think it might have been for that Dragon Quest one, dude. Those are good old days of 1 or 2 Dragon Quests ago. Yeah, we can't just print more. We can't just print. You know, I got like the comfies have to be there has to be some real tangible something the comfies stand for in some kind of fort somewhere, right? Like gold bars. Probably save. What was the place where all the American gold is? Why do I not remember what it is? Fort Knox, man. Totally sure that's where all the money is, dude. We wouldn't just print fake money, dude. I awaken. Hello, brother. My little soldier is really leaving. Yes, I said goodbye. I don't know where that one chick went, but whatever.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating in I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things.
Pah! Poppycock.
You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow.
He's talking shit on me, Dunstan?
Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Jesus, you fucking opportunistic fuck.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. Very
course.
thought. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Thanks, my friend. Oh, horse.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough.
Yeah, where's
Just
Princess?
head north out of the village and follow your nose.
Don't cry, white lady, don't cry.
Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Just let it soak for a bit. Oh.
Wait! Here, take this with you.
What is it?
I made it for you.
What is it? Chemist charm. It's a sack.
Keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close.
Oh, I
won't
turned my
you?
camera off. Because I accidentally smacked a
I don't
bunch of
know what's in
buttons.
store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you?
Who? Who are you?
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Say goodbye to the lesser folk. The nobodies. I don't even get to read the tips. Damn, man, this game doesn't fuck around, dude. We're jumping. There's horses already, sprinting. You remember when Dragon Quest VII took like 40 hours to get going? This game's like, eh, we'll do it in like an hour. Yay. I'm on a horse. So can I get off the horse and then back on it? Oh, good. Yay. Whoa. This is our horse music. Come, my guy just leaves, man. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Whatever, dude. Stop me. You won't. Oh, you can grab shit on the fucking horse, dude. Now we're talking. Small town zeros? Yeah, they're nothing to me. Yeah, exactly. What's up, brother? Mangle Grove. That sounds awfully, dangerous. What's all this, dude? What the? What? Dude's got a skull, man. Where's he at? I can take him, dude. Oh. Do they like disappear once they start attacking you? Gotcha. Stark Raven. That's my father's skull, you sick bastard. That's cool, man. Well, they've already made, yeah, like a big change in how you interact with the world here. I mean, jumping, horses. It's all coming on pretty quick, too. We'll have to see. I mean, I imagine with horses, the size of the world will be pretty big since they're have, like, you know, faster speed options. Which is good. I mean, that was one thing that I said, like I said, was a problem in 8. You do get a mount eventually in 8, although it takes forever to, like, summon. And it can only be summoned in certain areas, and by the time you get it, you don't even use it that much. But you're gonna have like a giant world. It's good to have some kind of speed upgrade. Unless the slow movement through areas, and like maybe it's like more methodical and you have to survive and stuff, maybe that matters, but I want to jump. Usually in these that's not the case. So we are playing with the Draconia thing or whatever, right? So that means that the monsters are harder. I don't know how hard it is compared to the other Dragon Quest. I've heard that it's like makes it a comparable difficulty. I think the game's supposed to be really easy otherwise. We'll see. I remember these boys, man. These were in 9? I'm liking all the cliffs and stuff. Wasn't open. That's a shame. I hope we get heal soon. Usually you get heal like almost right away. Probably could have bought some more herbs. What all are these? What's an enemy to sleep? Seed of agility. I'm gonna wait to use the seeds. Let's get some fights going. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes, man. I like how he healed that guy. I like that the wind's... you get like wind coming up and it's shooting grass out. Stuff in the sky. Oh, they got nice details, man. So far I've enjoyed the verticality in this a lot. I like cliffs, and you're always kind of going up and down hills and all that shit. Everything's really dense. Oh, what were you buying at a pool hall? Gonna get you a new stick. I'm playing with stronger monsters, no reduced XP, and a game over preliminary dies basically at the end, but it wasn't easy times. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Normally I would just play on the default difficulties for comparison's sake, just to talk about, you know, how it is compared to the other games, just how it was in general, but I've heard that it's really recommended to play on a harder difficulty, because it's a little too fucked, so. When people come to me and they say that kind of shit, I'm like, okay, that's fine. We'll crank it up a bit. And I could always turn it off if I don't think that's the case. But it's cool. I mean, I like that there's options there for people if they want to do like another run with challenges and shit. I don't think Dragon Quest combat is like so in depth that I want to like suffer through it. But if this makes pretty cool improvements, I'm down for having to optimize my team or my gear or something. I might get killed here. He's got tension going in. Jesus, dude. Right, yeah. It just depends on how the combat is. There's a lot of it. Like I said, I don't think Dragon Quest... in the past, I mean, this game might be totally different. That's usually the depth of combat to make it interesting. And I certainly don't want a difficulty that just makes it so like, oh, I need to grind more like that. Then I don't want to go grind. I mean, I will if I absolutely have to. But, that's not the kind of difficulty I find terribly rewarding. So we'll see how it is. I'm curious.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer
when I see one. This guy's voice sounds really familiar. Whether needs a new glove and they are, for whatever's in cheaper the place I tried than is local. Oh. Who is this VA? I swear to God I've heard him. He sounds just like this in something else too. I'm a bloody adventurer. What is it? He talks just like this. I don't know. There's no way I'd be able to tell, because it'd just be another generic like this.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can...
No, he's just some fucking nobody. We'll never find him. I've heard him speak like this in another game and I don't know what it was.
To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need.
How convenient.
And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church.
Not the pan.
Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself?
You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said. Keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask.
He's the camping guy.
All the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
That's great, pal. Well, let's have us a camp then. What all's out here then? Look at that. Fancy. Yeah, you can open chests too on the horseback. I can go down wells. They brought it back. I don't think 9 had a whole lot of cool well stuff. No, 9 had wells. What did they get rid of? They got rid of well monsters, dude. I liked the well monsters. They haven't had those in forever, though. There used to be these monsters in old Dragon Quest that would be like, they'd come up out of the wells and they're like special, and anytime you try to like kind of explore some of them, you might, that one might have a well monster. It was kind of cool. Okay, you can save here. Good. That's good because they don't always have to have, for immersion's sake and level design, they don't always have to have a church or some kind of priest somewhere. You have to have like a certain amount of villages and or churches lying around if you're gonna do this, but you could have like an area that doesn't have like any people in it, right? And then you could still have a save. Or you could just allow me to save anywhere, but I guess they wanted to keep it tied to churches. Yeah. And maybe there's a little mini priest in there. The Roving Emporium. Guess I could buy some upgrades. Nice, thank you. Thanks, bub.
Son of a bitch.
Oh wait, there's crafting in this, isn't there? I didn't really like the crafting in 8 much. It was really annoying. In 9, it was just kind of ignorable. It was better when it came to quality of life, but a lot of it was a pain because of multiplayer mat requirements and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, brother man. We'll see how it is in this. There's something that's just kind of nice about going to a town, selling everything you don't need and just barely scraping by money. Or having to make like tough choices. When it comes to crafting, you kind of just like keep everything, ever. And maybe you could start selling things that don't have crafting usage, but unless they mark those items, then that's a pain too. I don't remember if I think they might have marked them in 9. In 8 they did not on the PS2. Which sucks, because I had to take like screenshots of all my items and find which ones I could use for crafting, which ones I could safely sell, and then it was horrible. Veteran bros. Veteran was great about that. Alright, where's my horse? Let's listen to the other music. So what was the big problem with the music in this? Synthesized music. I mean, other than just sounding way less epic, is that there's just not a lot of tracks? Oh, yeah. It's these little dudes. Like, does it just get like really like repetitive? I think Dragon Quest is one instance where the orchestrated soundtracks make a big difference, because it makes everything feel like more epic, bigger, more fantasy, I guess, if you will. Got more of a feeling of adventure. Pep. Boost their martial might. Boost their glow, go back to their normal self, however they sort of prepped up in a battle ends. They just do more damage. That's cool. Yeah. Most of them are cute. All these critters. Chunk of flintstone. Was Trance the Final Fantasy VI thing? Or 9 thing or whatever? I don't really remember that well. Nine. Kind of just happens. Yosh! Can I kill this bastard? Let's try it. Got him. Oof, save that medicinal herb. Very important. Quality issues, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have no problem with like MIDI music, synthesized stuff, but yeah. I mean, the guy throughout his career did like symphonic, you know, like movie music. So he just essentially is like turning that into MIDI music. So him actually using an actual orchestra kind of just works better. And I think it captures the scale of like 8 and the adventure they were going for a lot better than some of the synthesized tracks do. So I can see where people might not like it for that reason. It's nighttime. Can I just turn it to day? No, you can do it whenever you want. Yeah, I mentioned that when we were playing 9, is I think one of the strongest features of Dragon Quest is its monster design. There's a reason a lot of them become like iconic. They have like fun names, they're really expressive, they tend to be kind of just really abstract and creative and stuff. And obviously it's kind of like more cartoony light, kind of feels pretty distinct. You get stuff like Ni no Kuni that tries to kind of ape that, but ends up not really being as strong. It's cool. Definitely one of the parts of the series I've liked the most over our playthrough. How'd you write out the score than someone else digitally sequenced it? I thought it was that the Japanese one had a symphonic score, but they just like... the composer doesn't like the West or something. So... they gave them like a MIDI version or some shit, but I don't know the details. Some of that might be wrong or hearsay or some shit. What are these? These are like slime dudes, man. What the fuck, slime plants. Yeah, the playful enemies are good. That's another thing I'm liking over 8 right now when it comes to large environments. Was 8 like would have a lot of terrain and it would look really epic and, you know, wow, the scale's big, look at this adventure, but there's really nothing going on. It was still the same amount of content. There'd be like a chest or two in a gigantic field, or like there's no like side quest, or there's no really that many places to find. The only time I can even think of any was like this little cottage you could find in the very first zone. That's kind of where I'd say Dragon Quest VIII kind of like doesn't age as well, because a lot of it's the novelty of the upgrades in the presentation, where nowadays that kind of size and visual kind of glitz and glamour isn't as cool. It's more about how you feel it and stuff like that. So I'm hoping this game makes a big difference there. Alright, let's fight these dudes. Phantom Pain. God, do we even call Phantom Pain a open world exploration game? That's why I kill everything once here. The hammer hood. See if you get anything. Let's go through the little cave. Yeah, the density is much better here. You know, they're putting monsters in areas like, you know, water areas for the water guys, and it's more chests and stuff. We're obviously super early, so it could be totally dog shit. Exploration seems better at this point. Let's get a quick heal. Fucking Phantom Pain, dude. Best part about Phantom Pain was like the actual gameplay, but everything else sucked. Let's do dusk. Let's see what evening looks like. Metal Gear is worth playing, the first few, for sure. I mean, the whole series is worth playing. I mean, I can't speak for the original 2. I still gotta play Metal Gear 1 and 2, but the solids are cool. But yeah, 4 and 5 have some issues, especially 5. Which is always weird that Kojima gets such credit for being some kind of badass when like he hasn't done anything really awesome for a while. 5 has good like minute-to-minute mechanics, but Jesus, the level design and the story and everything else there used the mechanics and are not very great. I don't know why he wanted to have the Kiefer Sutherland thing. I mean, I guess just his obsession with like Western celebrity shit. Or maybe Hader just sucked at that point. I don't know. It's not like Kiefer Sutherland was like some big deal. What did he do? Like 24? Was that what he was most known for at that point? Yeah, one of the most awkward. I've never like felt like awkward playing like a game until that scene. I feel like we were just in the fucking truck, just staring at each other, and you're just like, okay. I mean, it did have good technology, and like, yeah, you can, you know, there's like little fun things you could like, yeah, you can hide in little boxes, of course, but you know, this guy looks fucking, this guy looks special. But you could like, you know, what do they call it? Where you could attach the balloon and like launch people out. And I feel like Kojima games always have like a lot of nice little technology and details like that. Well, that's something all the other games did. It's like it's hard to really call 5 comparable when it's just doing what they've always done. Pseudo could only tolerate the first half, him just 5. Yeah, I mean, the only thing fun about it is the literal, like, moving around. The level design's horrible because it's all just, like, open world camps you just approach. The story's unfinished dog shit. Stuff like that. Guess there's more issues, but I need to get crazy on it. But bro, they have some Cure songs in it. Yeah, give me like Phantom Pain gameplay and like some actual level design. Like really important in any game, but especially a stealth game. And I mean, Metal Gear Solid's known for story too, so I mean, you can't just like completely ignore all that. Freezes the stream. I don't know. That might just be you. If it's something I can do, I'd like to help, but I don't know if I can. I mean, if it's like freeze buffering, that happens. I mean, that happened when I was watching your stream. I finally turned off that setting that tries to do catch up. That FFC setting. That was good. Now I just get delay. It'll just be like 10 seconds of delay, but at least it doesn't feel like the sound's warbling or something. I'm not missing much. I'm skipping a lot of fights. That's one thing about being able to see fights, is you skip them a lot. I feel like you have to design the game around people willingly skipping like everything. We have like nodes where you get a lot of shit. I wonder if that's how you get like unique items. 8 had that, right? Where you could only get certain items in certain areas and they had to respawn over time, or maybe that was 9. That was annoying because you had to like reset the game and do a bunch of shit. Or it was like time based. Just meant that I wasn't gonna mess with it. I haven't dropped any frames, so I should be good there. Oh, I better... Okay. VOD audio's turned on. Thank God. I need to grab a drink in a minute. I'm really thirsty. Sorry if I've been a little slow. We're just soaking it in, chilling. Appreciate you guys hanging out, talking. We'll be just playing this until I finish. Then we might do like a couple short games in between, because I might get them mailed in and I would need to send them back and stuff. So. But I've tried to pick really short stuff. We got a Cyvyard Delta coming in, which is like going to be an hour or two shmup. And then Giga Wrecker Alt, which is a... oh, this is good. You don't have to talk to everybody. So you want to just, because that lets you fill the entire fucking area with NPCs, but not have to have dialogue for all of them. Right? But what I was trying to say is, yeah, Giga Wrecker Alt, which is a Game Freak game. I've been wanting to try other Game Freak games than Pokemon to see how fucking shit they are, or not shit. But we're gonna do that soon. See how it ends up being. I didn't play a big Little Town Hero. If I have time, maybe we'll do a few more Game Freak games before Pokemon Scarlet. to have more to talk about. But Bob's your uncle. Where did the Bob's your uncle thing come from? And this is already bigger than most cities in any Dragon Quest game. Using the scale for some cool stuff here. Or the attack for some cool stuff. And there's more. Oh. Rainbow's End. Good lady. A lot more detail, a lot more stuff going on. I have to make sure to be really careful, otherwise I'll miss shit, right? It's like a Where's Waldo versus a fucking... What's another? What's something else, man? What's an easy version of a Where's Waldo issue, right? A Where's Waldo with 5 people on the screen versus a Where's Waldo with 1,000, right? There's just like more detail, there's more to... A lot easier to lose track of throwable objects and shit. I don't mind talking to everybody, but it really depends on the quality of it. I think that kind of stuff can really slow down the pace of the game. If the writing quality sucks, then it can be bad. Damn, this guy is fucking juiced, man. God damn. Is this achievable, Natty Bros? Kitty letter. Unachievable. No, bro. I need to jump up stuff. It was relatively worth it in the first Trails games. But it started to get a little much. I'd kind of pick and choose. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to walk. I mean, it's really cool that you can go to like literally everywhere and then everything changes, but it's like... I feel like when you try to be obsessive and check every little change in the story with everybody, it's like... It really hurts the pace of the actual story and just gameplay. Like, I want to do it because it's fun, it's interesting. Not because I want to checklist every fucking line of dialogue. Nighttime's more dangerous. Accent thread. Yeah, I'm fine with stuff like that being marked. It depends on the game. I do think there's something to be said about not having everything marked. You can start having like the problems like an Ubisoft game would have, where you don't really even look at the world. You don't think about, hey, would this person maybe have something interesting to say? Let me explore this house and see if there's a quest. You just know exactly where every quest is. You don't think about the world. You could just turn your brain off and ignore everything around you, and it'll tell you where to go. It'll tell you where to find the quest, where to go to the quest. It'll show you where every single enemy is, and it's like, you know, there's a certain element of like thought put into like on the player side of things, trying to figure out how to approach a quest and where to find it and stuff that I think is important. It's just that like that's way harder to design and still be fun. And I feel like people just kind of give up on that nowadays and just prefer to tell the player every little thing. That's why games like Breath of the Wild end up being popular, because they kind of provide an experience that I feel like you don't get as often. Something that's more about like player agency and not holding your hand as much, but still designed well enough that like anybody can play it and have fun with it. I prefer a more hands-off approach, but there's a certain level of quality of life, especially in a game that's maybe not about immersion as much, that I'm totally fine with them giving you stuff. Like if they just want to fill the world with NPCs in this, and they care about the visual splendor more than, you know, the readability or how easy it is to find quests, and so they decide they want to add in quest markers, that's totally fine, right? But if they think it's important to actually like explore and find where quests are, then putting in quest markers kind of destroys part of that. Yeah, that just depends. Trails has way too many different dialogue options and different locations and quests and stuff that are like limited time to have those. And it's much more about like, I feel like the forward momentum of just kind of moving through the story than it is just kind of exploring around and finding little things. I feel like having quest markers makes a bit more sense in Trails. Let's buy a few more of these. You can never have enough of these, dude. Just in the early game, at least. These towns are gonna be hard to explore, dude. They're so dense. It's good. I like town exploration. Goddamn. I already explored here, right? Another way out. And they want us to jump up somewhere. Little doggy. I don't know. I mean, there's an argument to be made for having like really hidden stuff that is easily missable. It's about replayability and discussion and, you know, a greater reward of discovery, right? If you're like, oh, this is some hidden thing like not many people found because it's so missable, that makes the reward of finding it like way higher, and, you know, it makes it cool to replay, but it's like, how much does that matter compared to just the initial playthrough? How many people are going to replay JRPG? Can you still get some like comparable level of like, you know, reward for finding this kind of quest? Regardless, like, is the feeling of doing the quest more important than actually the feeling of finding it? Then like you should probably make it easier to find. And mini medals. Nice. It just depends. I mean, it depends on the kind of game you want to make. If you want to just do a game where you do that, then that's fine. It'd probably be like niche or something. I mean, going for what's the most accessible to everybody is not always the best. Look at like AAA shit. Or AAA, yeah. Western shit. But at the end of the day, I do think there are things that, like, you know, in general, more people are more predisposed to liking, or just more people do like, and that's where you get into, like, what's the best way to design a game. Yo, Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's go. Shit, I was gonna do a Final Fantasy Tactics gamble. And now it's obvious. I don't replay personally games as much these days. I do replay games. I have my comfy games we'll just replay and talk about. And I've thought about doing more replays because we can discuss them, I feel like, in greater detail when I have the whole game played and then there's no worries about spoilers. But there's so many new games to play. There's so much shit I don't replay often. And JRPGs even less. I've replayed some JRPGs back in my achievement grinding days. But other than that, I've replayed Tales of Symphonia a lot when I was younger for some reason. I think it's because it had a strong New Game Plus thing that I liked. Anytime I wanted to replay the game, I would try to get more cool gems and stuff. The only RPG you'll find me replay often nowadays is Thousand Year Door. It's really fun. Yeah, it's not that I wouldn't replay more JRPGs, it's like, yeah, they're a bigger time investment, and I have such a long list of JRPGs already to play. And I think that's just how it is, right? Like, a lot of people just don't replay. I mean, it just makes sense. Logically, people wouldn't replay JRPGs as often as a short game because they're long. The time investment kind of scares people away sometimes, but... So it's like, okay, is the replayability of a 100-hour game really matter when it comes to, like, making your secret quests really hard to find? Like, maybe not. I think that kind of stuff is good. Little secrets that maybe aren't a huge deal. Final Fantasy 6 has a lot of that kind of shit. But like major quests and stuff, like, or do those need to be missable or hard to find? Like, it's arguable. I think having lots of hidden, like, depth and soul and Easter eggs and little, hidden items and chests and stuff is totally fine. But yeah, large quests, maybe, you could say that quest is more worth seeing than it is the reward of finding it. But something like a weapon, maybe not, right? The reward of finding it might be better than seeing it. And that adds replay value too, so. It depends. It's like FF10-2 or 13-3. It's like, do I really want to replay these entire things for some kind of like optimized timer system or ending or something? It's like, no. Like, you just beat them, dude. Mystic Quest twice? Yeah, I still need to do Mystic Quest. There's a lot of JRPGs I've played multiple times, but yeah. It's not as often as like a platformer or something shorter, right? Like I'm sure my most replayed game is like Banjo-Kazooie or some shit. Because I can just play it piecemeal or just kind of jump in and do a little bit, or Ocarina of Time maybe. You count randos especially. Yeah. FF Tactics definitely has some rough missions, but it's a good game. Some kitty litter. Yay. Yep, I played Odin Sphere, the Life Riser version or whatever. Some of my favorite 2D combat, or 2D beat 'em up combat. Period. I think the story sucks. The music's alright. The levels are kind of whatever, but I love the variety of combat in the new version and just beating ass, man. And let's be fair, if we're talking replays, if a game has multiple routes, then that, and you count that as replay, then yeah, I'd replay stuff more. When we do SMT if, I'm gonna play it twice, right? Because it's gonna, or 2 or 3 times because it has multiple routes. But if we're talking like, you finish like the intended experiences and then you do it again, then that's a little different, But yeah, in my achievement farming days, I'd replay JRPGs pretty often. I think I did Eternal Sonata a few times. Tales of Berseria and shit. Or not Berseria, Vesperia. But yeah, I liked Odin Sphere, for the most part. My favorite game of theirs is 13 Sentinels, though. That shit's really good. Their new one. I didn't play the original Odin Sphere though. I can only speak for the new one. Never got to the part where FFT got good. Was there a part where FFT wasn't good? I mean, maybe there's parts where it opens up a bit more. I'm a pretty big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics though. One of my favorite Final Fantasies, no doubt. Oh, these areas are gonna be rough for me when I talk so much. I like focus in and explore. Okay, I think we get up here. No, I didn't see that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Those games are made to be addicting. Yeah, I would say FF Tactics is pretty consistent. I mean, maybe you'll get more invested in the characters and stuff like that, like any game. Obviously, you get better customization, more party members, but there's not really like an on-off moment. Get up to the swanky part of town. The swanky part of town. Did she react to me stealing her shit? I got grandma's fishnets, dude. That's cool. Oh, these have stats. Up to charm. Oh, you don't even, it doesn't even visually change. Oh, no, it does. Well, I'll just leave them on for a little bit till we get better gear, right? Otherwise, we'll never use them. Oh, it switches your outfit either way. Okay, so you can have visual stuff on. Good, awesome. That was one problem I had in the other games, was like you'd get like a costume and then you gotta wear it for like 2 seconds because the stats suck. Like in Dragon Quest VIII, Sexy Lady had like a bazillion costumes, and some had high stats but not many, so it's like you really didn't get to use them for that long. The pink thingy means it's a cosmetic? Okay. You need the whole set to equip it? Yeah. So if I took this off right now, yeah. So you can equip it and just have it be visual. Yeah, it doesn't affect stats. No, it did. It does not have as many. It could change. I'd rather look like my default right now, but this has the stats, so fuck it. There's a rope over here. I want to explore the rest of this town though. Oh, I didn't let you just have it cosmetically, I got you. Glad they added verticality into these areas. Not just visually, but also... I mean, it's visually really cool, right? You get to see stuff from different angles and all that, but it also lets you interact differently. Which, as long as they design the areas right, that's cool. It's fun. Are we not allowed to get up here or something? What's the deal? Yeah, exactly. It feels more like a real city. You rich fat bastards. Yeah, 5 little huts. Welcome to the city, and it's like 5, yeah, shacks that you can only go inside of a couple of. So is there something stopping me from coming up here? Sir Jasper and Sir Henrik. Find a book about the two heroes. Alright, dude. Like a ton of bricks, huh? There's a lot of people, man. Oh, we got like little things happening too. The red lines on the map. Oh, you're right about that, my guy. Keep a hold of everything you find except the Draconic coins. Whoa. I ain't rich enough for this, dude. Been buying too many weeds. What's up? I need to be on my A game though. The mini medals. Gonna be tough, man. Yeah, totally. I plan on doing that, Randall. How do they handle verticality in the 2D version? Yeah, Bebop. Very convenient. Somebody designs they write their book, they're like, you know, my book just doesn't matter that much. Let's not make it a red cover. Or does somebody just decide, like, is there some committee that decides whether a book's gonna be red bound or something? I need to trim my beard a bit. It's starting to be kind of annoying. Just a little. They don't? What, did the chests just sit around there somehow then? I was gonna say, I mean, having this be 2D is would be a completely different experience. I mean, the jumping, the moving. Like, do you just warp into like another area like they would in old games? Like, this is the second floor, right? This is the balcony area, and it's like a totally different screen. I'm guessing it's something more akin to that. Damn. Hitting it, dude. Have out of it. I hope you can find all quests a day and night. That'd be cool. These towns are way too big to have like super separate, like Dragon Quest 3 type of, was it 3 or 4 type of day-night explorations. We got more down here to find at some point. Let's fix this up. Take you to the rough part of town. We're not in the rough part of town yet, man. Furry feather. Waifs, strays, drifters, cat purses, and ne'er-do-wells. Whoa, watch your language, brother. Ne'er-do-wells. This is where the criminals are. It really can't be that bad, my guy. Yo, seed of strength. I don't want to use my seeds until I get a feel of the party members. He doesn't let you walk down the stairs. Not yet. Maybe later. Yeah, I guess that's the design challenge, right? It's how do you make something that like looks visually like a city, like it's immersive like a city, actually something you could still run around and explore and not be like overwhelming or a pain in the ass. I guess limiting where you can go in and markers above people and stuff like that. I can imagine like, you know, little icons for climbing and stuff. I'm down though. He's saying that you get like a reward for finding people way out of their way. Well, here's this book that we needed. Speaking of games with big cities, I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 does. I always thought that was funny, like in Skyrim or something, they're like, oh, welcome to the city of this, and there's like 10 people there, you're like, sweet dude. Like even if it's not a lot of NPCs, if you just design it to have the illusion of like it being this really densely packed, like city with lots of shit in the background, it can like feel like it still. Xenoblade 3 had that issue. It'd be something that's like a city and be a little sparse. But for the most part, at least in Xenoblade 3, they're supposed to be just camps, so it wasn't a big issue. Just like a couple spots. Maybe I should use that as an example then. Yeah. Yeah, I plan on playing it. I'd wanted to play the original shitty version, but I feel like people don't really care anymore to talk about it. I'll probably just play it whenever it's pretty much done being patched, which I'm guessing it pretty much is. I know they said they're gonna do some expansions or something, but yeah, I think it's a big thing is the anime got people to go back and play it, and I imagine that people's expectations are so low that even if the game is shit, they might still be pleasantly surprised, so we'll see. Yeah, it's supposed to be a good anime. We were gonna do a Discord watch of it, but I haven't watched it yet. I have access to Cyberpunk. I mean, I guess we could play it. I don't know if we'll get around to it for a little bit though. Like it's supposed to have some length to it, and well, I love Cyberpunk as a setting. I have so much to play right now, and I'm starting a fucking 100-hour plus game right now, so we'll see when I get to it. But I think I will. Breaking your shit, brother. There's gotta be more than one mini medal in this whole town, right? I'll have to explore and find out. Be nighttime I can get behind that guy? Probably not though. That's cool though, you have to let me know what you think when you finish. I definitely want to give it a go. Alright guys, I need to get a quick drink of water. I'm like super thirsty. Apologize for going slow. I mean, I'm just gonna explore slow anyways, especially in towns, but it's still pretty slow, even for my standards. Oh, how about a gamble? Thought it was alright, not spectacular. Yeah, that's the thing, is it could be a hype thing too. That's why I wanna watch it myself. How you doing, Cactus? Let's do a quick gamble here. Freebie gamble. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay, I'll do 5 minutes. Some of you might know this one for sure. But I think it'll be a little bit more difficult for the average person. Maybe 4 choices is too much, we'll see. Good luck. A lot of money on Bomberman Hero. The answer was Bomberman Hero. Good work. It was Redial from Bomberman Hero. Yeah. Funny that, yeah, Cactus would come in right when I pre-made this one. And Cactus came in, I'm like, shit. Well, Cactus knows this one, but oh well. Bomber Jam, man. You waited? Yeah. Good guy Cactus. Waiting to throw in his big biddies. The snares, yeah. One of the few soundtracks I can think of that's like 90% drum and bass. On the N64, no less. That's good stuff. Alright. Yeah. Good soundtrack. I'd like to play through all the Bomberman games at some point. At least the N64 ones. But yeah, I miss those days. Indie games still have really good variety of music, but a lot of your bigger budget stuff is a bit more afraid to stray away from like your more orchestral movie type of soundtrack. Let's go, mommy. Yo, 30 gold, nice. I'm rich, dude. I think we should try to get on the roofs again. Check it out. If we can get on these ones, they're kind of separated a bit. Probably not. There's my Elden Ring horse jump, my double horse jump. I didn't even get on top to the end, I already forgot. I think we just did it from up here. Where the mini metal was. Hui! Oh man, can you do that? I gotta find out, we gotta try again, but better. It might be an invisible wall. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I want to say we've checked everything over here now, but I could be wrong. It's a big city, man. Roll up, roll up. Alright, we can go turn in this quest. Uzi. I didn't want to pick an obscure Bomberman song either. That was like probably the most well-known Bomberman Hero song, but Bomberman Hero is not like super well-known in the first place. Man, these pumpkins will get no mercy. I like that they react, man. funny. And then they don't do anything, but they do react. Heliodor. Not gonna lie, I tend to just glaze over most of the books in Dragon Quest. There's some that are funny, but man, or interesting, but a lot of the time it's nothing crazy. And then they started to make books, something that just gave you recipes, and they really didn't matter. And I think there's a rope, so I'll have to go check somewhere else. Work out, feel the burn, eat till you're fit to burst, and go for a nice long walk. Then you need to get ripped. Do it, do it. He's right, man. If you're not ripped, what are you doing, man? Oh yeah, we can jump down chimneys and shit. Let's go. I was hoping he'd actually jump. The envy of the unwashed masses is well founded. The chest holds my greatest treasures. We got him, dude. He just leaves a chest on his balcony to laugh at people who can't get it. Whoa, what are with these guys, man? Hey, nice. Are we already getting rid of her, her charm? Oh, can you just equip 2 in this? Yeah, that's big, dude. You could, correct me if I'm wrong, but no Dragon Quest before this had more than 1 accessory at a time, right? Pretty sure. Further depth when it comes to the itemization. Always good with me. Did we check their house already? I feel like we did. Purple Crag. Keep like rechecking areas because I don't want to miss something. A Draconic shilling. I said we could sell these. Hopefully most of the quests are interesting or something you can kind of just do on the way. Like I said, at 9 there was a lot of stuff that was just a pain in the ass, man. Like, oh, go kill like 10 of these guys with a very specific ability that's gonna be all about random chance. And you're just like, I don't even give a fuck, man. There's nothing I could get from this that's worth that. Like, it either needs to have some actual content, like some fights, like a boss, or some story, or somewhere you go, or it's just something that's not like a huge deal that just kind of augments the normal exploration. Like if it's like just tedious and it's like out of the way, that just sucks. I will break all of the pots. The pot breaker. I'll say it's everything over here. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if there's a bunch of nighttime stuff. We'll find out. And obviously the NPCs move around differently at night, but seems like they go out of their way to make sure you can't like jump to other stuff. And actually like get anywhere. Don't know. I wonder what the point is of sneaking up top here. Maybe at night it's like blocked off. My guy hauls ass too, man. It's pretty good. Ooh. Rich people. Not a rich people place without a giant fancy fountain. They had the bitch boy fountain down there, man. This is the real shit. Why? Yahoo, hooray! Now we're talking. Ooh. It's good to change the lighting when you get into these too. Jesus Christ. The brick shit house. Yeah. I mean, the common folk had a decent one down there, but yeah, it's pales in comparison to the rich people's. That's cool. We already got a variety of like inside interiors. Excuse me. Inside, your inside. That's one thing in a lot of Dragon Quest games. Is like the inside of most places looks pretty samey. We'll see if it's just going to be these looks for the entire game, or if they're going to have like a variety beyond that too. There's a lot more objects, that's for sure. I love doggies. Yeah. Doggies are cool. King of the world. The young thief threw his life away. I'm glad, even though you could see some areas on the map, or not on the map visually, that they're not on the map, so you know it's fine to not like try to find a way to them. Because realistically, I should be able to find a way to jump over that fence out there, but because it's not on the map, I just won't bother. Helps a little bit with exploring. You know, 100 gold. Nice. This is a rich person's home. Are we gonna have to like free somebody? They said it was some young thief. And we know that We gotta party up with young people. Damn, dude. Just got a bazillion sandwiches. Whole tomato, pineapple just hanging out. Just sitting there. Rotten. One is currently indisposed, shan't belong. Well, let's go ahead of the palace. See if this is also going to be some massive place to explore.
Halt! Not so fast.
Easy, pal.
State your business.
I'm the chosen one.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh yeah, Cactus. Well, hopefully sooner than later then. Oh yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Did he get driven off from the kingdom? I mean, I guess he would know that. I don't remember how that got taken.
Do you mind waiting here?
Puff puff.
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through.
We're always waiting for the puff puff scene. Indeed, Boris. DQ Levion. Welcome. It truly is an honor. Just already the chosen one. 2 feet in. There's gotta be more to it than that. A terrible horde of monsters. Oh, the castle's looking pretty fancy schmancy. It's good. None may pass. Get the hell out. Like how we just the cobblestone people are just like, yeah, you're the luminary, I guess. Here's the thing, see you later, and then we just come here and like, yep, I'm the luminary. Take my word on it, let's go. Makes me wonder if there's gonna be some kind of like doubt to it, or we have to like prove it, or if we're just the chosen one and we're getting right into the nitty gritty. That's fine with me either way. The luminary at long last. Yeah, that's the jester. We've been waiting for you. What a rude lady. What's up, dude? Jesus, man. Looking guy. Looks like a corpse over here. Just rest. Fucking hands spread out completely on his side. Guess he's that tired. A curious tension in the air. Busy reading? Let me shatter a few pots next to you. Good luck reading with that, motherfucker. I don't know what charm does. Maybe they'll explain it later. Where's charm? The odds of being entranced by a character's appearance. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the clean defense upgrade there. And I'd like to go back to this guy's default look. I mean, doesn't look as good, but I'm sure he'll get another overhaul at some point. Or we'll get some other fancy schmancy costume. I just want to look like the DQ8 guy. I'm just play DQ8. The king. Okay. A disgrace. Damn rich people, dude. They just don't get it. Rigid and geographic. You hate this castle. Just all the asshole rich people. Zwardrust. 5 nations. Yeah. Oh, gifts for the king. You may not touch them, you'll be sorry. I am stupendously wealthy. I'm gonna come back at night. I'm gonna try to steal your stuff, dude. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe he'll be asleep. Guessing that star is going to be important. We can see it at all times now. Oh, it's night. There we go. Oh. Oh, you can wait till morning right here. That's a cool change. They stop you in the other games, generally, too. Oh, an autosave. What the? In my Dragon Quest? I don't believe it. Yeah, that'll show them. Maybe when we reveal ourselves to be a luminary to everybody, it'll be all good. But I want to go in. A lot of areas I can't explore yet. Let's see what's up here first. Very important. Who are these little guys, man? What do you want? What do you want with me? It's the act of walking through all the stairs that gives you a sense of scale and gravity. Like, damn, just to get somewhere I have to walk miles. So much more important and special than, you know, the inn or something. Practicality doesn't mean anything to rich people. Real answer, like in reality, I'm pretty sure some castles and crazy buildings were like super complex to make invasions harder. I doubt that's what's going on here, but probably a lot easier to— what the? Hold up. Maybe I can throw something later. I should probably write some of this down. Feels good to have another light wireless keyboard again, man. It actually works. Yeah, I wish. I can jump, but we're not rolling quite yet. Maybe I'll get a triple jump. I don't think we're getting more than one jump in this. A single jump. Hey, let's go, baby. Does time pass on the balcony? It might. might ask yourself, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna go sleep until evening, come back and wait on the balcony till nighttime, try to run around the castle at night to see if he can get the merchant's chest? Yes. I will do this. I would be surprised if time doesn't pass on the balcony, but it's like, it looked like the sun was moving. Yeah, the real experience. Somebody's valuables need stealing, goddammit. Just cannot leave them be. The chandelier might be, who knows? Might be right. Let's see if we can rush back up there before night. What's that way out there? Is that the tree? That crazy looking tree? Alright, we're in. Now we wait on the balcony. I guess there's also the garden out here. But I don't know if that garden actually counted as like being outside, maybe. Watch, they put somebody like right here, waiting for us. Alright, guy. Well, let's hope time passes. Maybe I'll set up another gamble here. Well, yeah, I won't start it probably, but maybe I can find something. Will it turn night though? It's hard to tell. I can't see the sun or anything, so. I mean, technically we're outside, but like, we're also still in the castle. They might just have nothing set up for nighttime, so it might just freeze time here. So I'm pretty sure time is frozen in the castle. It's like any other game. The nose. Is it changing? It looked like the sun was rising before, but it might have been that the clouds were just dropping a bit. I want to believe I could game something here. And this is like a little hidden puzzle to get some fat loot. That would be really cool, but I feel like that's a little, maybe a bit much. The old Dragon Quest would have maybe done it. The shadows moving. They're flickering a bit. I don't see them moving. Yeah, maybe time doesn't pass up here. I mean, it is still technically the castle. Nearby quests, sparkly spot. You can find quests. Local monsters, maps of nearby areas. Oh. Man, they give you all sorts of info in this. Maybe not. Maybe time does not pass. Alright, let's go back in. We don't need to waste too much of my time. Thing is, it does just kind of like change the time of day just real quickly. So maybe time, like shadows don't move until just like flat times happen. But I don't want to wait here forever. Let's talk to the king and stuff. Maybe we're just gonna get the loot from that guy's chest without even needing to do anything for it. It's possible we don't ever get that loot, but I doubt that. He's gonna go take this fucking merchant's possessions. Got like actual armor on the guards here.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
Guy seems kind of slimy. I mean, our dude seems kind of like an idiot though. He just shows up, hey, yeah, I'm a really important person, and he's like untrained, and just some kind of guy, and he just found out yesterday. I mean, we get that he's here to get answers, but it definitely makes it look like he wants like wants something. He's like, hey, I'm important.
You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
Maybe he doesn't.
Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Watch the king be like actually a monster.
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Kill them all.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed!
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner
dungeon.
of the dungeon. Know this.
Oh, Hendrik is
the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery
to
to
change
our
the
realm.
VA to hear it.
And why is this? The reason is simple.
Can't do it right now.
Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Ah, because you exist.
Think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune.
That means
to
the
confront
evil
one
one
who
will
knows
exist.
Your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
The White Lady didn't quite know what she was talking about. Go to the kingdom and you'll learn about yourself. Meanwhile, time to meet, I'm assuming, our party member.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth.
Already in a prison arc, dude.
By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Ooh. I'm making a racket. You can't stop me.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious?
Which Dragon Ball Z character is this?
You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine?
This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
The super punch, man.
The Luminary? You're serious?
Yeah. I can read
it's all
minds.
happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
The fucking prophecy, man. The prophecy.
Huh? Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
The sword.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
I'm pretty much unstoppable.
We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
I don't know if we'll get to hear that other guy speak again. Yeah, we'll just keep going with this. We got new characters. We'll listen to the Kiryu voice later. Let's rock, brother. Oh, wait. There might have been more in here. Too late.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Doop. Sewer level. Very nice.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Quit spoiling the game, folks. I don't need to know every fucking person's gonna show up. What kind of characters are gonna be in my party, where they're gonna show up, what they do, their class. You're good. Everybody was doing it. It's kind of like, alright, like, I think I've had enough. Alrighty.
There they are! You lot, over here!
And they were quick.
Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Oh, running section. An escape. It's my kind of sewer level one you just skip. Oh, what? Oh, we're going this way. Seems like a bad idea. But I guess he knows the way out. That guy looked right at us, man. What? He looked me dead in the eyes, man. What the? That guy got in 2 attacks, dude. Before I got in 1. I was like, okay, I could finish the other guy off, then heal, but then he just killed me, dude. Yeah, Merc, man. I'll have to heal a little earlier. Does he like jump over the side? Makes it seem like he does. Maybe we can avoid these. Yeah, man. The helmets are not good for catching people in stealth, I guess. Is he gonna come this way? Okay,
follow my lead.
Nice. Well, I guess that's the best way to win the fight, not have to even deal with it.
These guys don't give up, do they? Seriously?
Oh, really, Bebop? Oof. Everybody just falls straight into the drink. Yeah, I have the Dragon Quest 8 costume. I have some bear costume for somebody, and then I don't know if there's anything else. At least not from the beginning. Maybe get some later.
You okay?
I got some seeds.
The guards, at least.
Yeah, whatever it is. Can't wear it, so I'm not really looking
And
at
that
it.
looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to
I
change.
died straight to task screen options. Yeah. That's how it is in the other games. There might be a few special instances where you actually restart a fight at a different point. Miss Wide, yeah. It'd be funny if you could dress up NPCs. It looks like there's gonna be a lot more save points because of these statues. Funny if they had like a priest down here or something, right? There's a little dragon. Yeah, Miss White was just the mom in this, or whatever her name was. She was just this really wide lady, so it was kind of funny. She was cool. $10 just 7 pieces of your old gear. Yeah. Even if it was just like a one costume that everybody got, that'd still be kind of funny.
Wait, there's something there.
Oh shit. Well, that'd be cool. The monsters have like get a bit more variance in scale. I mean, there's big monsters in other games, but
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
run. Running from Nemesis.
Let's get out of here.
It's interesting. We're getting these like Crash Bandicoot looking areas. That's cool though. Well, this is definitely different than other Dragon Quests. A little bit more interactive kind of cutscene stuff.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yay!
Whew. I think we gave it the slip. I spoke too soon. Come on, quickly!
Oh, fucking slimes, dude. This guy's pissed, man. He must really hate humans. Ooh. Oh, not the metal slimes, man. Come back. No. He's broken through rocks before.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Sure, pal. It's like, geez. Wouldn't it be pretty obvious where they went? It's a fucking straight line, man. Dragon's not so stupid after all.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
There he is! The Darkspawn!
Just have him pointing.
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move, now!
They've been like right on us, man.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There's water, dude. It's perfectly safe.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Summon lightning magic.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Come on.
The name's Eric, by the way.
How do you keep your hair so perfect in jail? Ancient secret, I guess. Oh, the intro's over. 4 hours. I mean, I took my time and we restarted at the beginning to change my name. Town about to get fucking totaled. Or is this just the opener from earlier? That looked familiar. Baby old dude. Remake Mischief Makers? Do they have the rights for Mischief Makers? I generally don't know. Well, I like that we're the chosen one, but like people, I guess, don't like us. Makes it a little bit more interesting. Is it? Okay. New mischief makers would be interesting. That's a cult classic if I've ever heard of one. Oh, hey. It's all the party members, I guess. Fighting. Kiryu. Flying. I don't know if that's gonna be a real thing. And they also say they sure show a lot of the game here. They'll try to just like forget half of it even happened. That's alright. The important stuff I'm sure isn't there. Looks like we have to go get some MacGuffins though. Shocker! We gotta take the MacGuffins and the special sword to... Crazy town, man. The tree. Yeah, destined to spec one-handed sword. Yeah, the intro told me I needed to be a one-handed sword. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Play safe. Yeah, I mean, really, we shouldn't be surprised that we're treated like shit. I'm trying to steal people's shit so often.
Come on.
Yeah, I played Mischief Makers for the first time like a few years ago. It was pretty fun. Had a lot of charm for sure. It was pretty wacky.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own.
Hey, broski.
But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
What's up, Pasta? 4-hour in title drop. How'd you enjoy the castle town with the billion jars to break and examine? I enjoyed searching around through it. It's definitely going to be much more difficult than this to explore the towns and stuff, because there's just way more density of objects, so things don't stand out as much. The verticality and just like the bigger scale. But I don't know. Town exploration is always something I've enjoyed in these. I just gotta watch it because when I'm talking a lot, sometimes I'll just end up re-exploring areas and not think about it. I mean, they put little indicators on people's heads, I guess, if they're super important, or they don't have any indicators at all, and then you can tell which bookshelves are important, but... oh well. I'm liking it so far, though. Hopefully the prison didn't have anything. I kind of just walked out. They all had a bunch of locks on them, so I wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, he's a beast.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds.
Couldn't be these two nice young gentlemen.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the
Don't kill the
fugitives came
Cobblestonians.
Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Yes. A few things. Run.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from?
Trying to figure out his accent too, man.
I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
No. Yes.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention.
Just put a hood on, man.
Ah,
There's some gloves.
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
They already had him drawn up or something. I guess he did show himself to pretty much everybody in town.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Who's the seer? Nice. Mr. Cool Guy. Welcome to the party, dude. Pep powers. Yeah, we're both pep. Whoa. Some pep powers can only be unleashed when everyone is involved in the state. Pep powers. And pep just happens when they get like attacked, apparently. Mr. Worldwide. Fucking, what was it again? Pitbull or whatever? Oh, I have a... I already got a boomerang sitting around. Boomerangs are cool, dude.
thinking?
I'm really not thinking about much, my guy. The well. Ooh. Well chest. Number 2. Oh, pointy hat. Nice. Very nice. Pointy hat's pretty big upgrade. I imagine our dude's gonna get a heal at some point, so we should probably have him using it. So did you have a problem, Fasta, with like how densely packed every area was, or was there not enough for you? I know we talked about it a bit in the past, but I don't remember your take on it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, like I always enjoy town exploration. I'm like having verticality and like more places to go in and scale. I'm like, well, it's more time I get to mess around in the towns. Don't know how important the NPCs will be. One NPC said it's always worth talking to like far out NPCs, so of course I'm gonna talk to everybody, but hoping there's a good variety of towns and sizes and stuff. Some secrets and all that. Yeah, quest. The real decoy. Defeat a monster with the real decoy. So that's just gonna have to happen on its own. I'm not gonna like grind that out just for him. We should be able to just come back. Yeah, so far I've really enjoyed the visuals. Everything looks really good. I mean, so far it doesn't have that... I mean, I'm not far in at all, but... It doesn't have that, like, DQ8 scale. Where it's, like, really big, but there's nothing there. There's a lot of densely packed shit. So. It's good. Is there nothing back here? You can kind of sneak back here, but... I don't know if it has much of a point. And I guess we had some barrels back there. A lot of use of verticality in this that I like. They're just like, oh, we can make a cliff, or like we can make a cliff with a waterfall and a castle and a bunch of other stuff, and it's like obviously that's going to be way more interesting. Alright, so we need to go back to Heliodor, but I want to check everything out over here. Obviously we should beat some asses. Tactics. And follow orders, my guy.
Let's do this.
I knocked on my ass. Both knocked on their ass. Help me! So I guess we need like a duo pep attack, but we'll just kind of wait till we get hit enough. No point in just waiting either, we'll just fight until we get it. We'll explore. The archer. Oh. The big group. Okay, yeah, it looks like when you swap the person's turn, they just move around a bit. Our guy might be dead here. Ooh. Main character's like no power, man. Back up. Oh my god. Need to use some magic. Nope, he doesn't have any juice. So you can still change items, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of co-op CRPGs. I mean, the Tales games have co-op, which is cool. But those are like combat, kind of like active ones. I don't know if the new ones do either. Yeah, you can control different characters in the Tales games, if I remember right. I thought there was some other JRPGs with co-op. I don't remember them. I mean, there's Dragon Quest IX, which instead of just having filler, like create characters, you can have them be real people, so you can have 4 players. But I mean, that's a fucking DS game. Yeah, that'd be really awesome. Where you just kind of go through a story and explore and kind of run around towns and go through like a campaign. Well, I can't heal our guy right now. I need to give him some fucking herbs. Okay, we got lucky. Dude, the back of him. Holy fuck. Eric's dead. Yeah, like a JRPG with like a full campaign that's more designed around like co-op and stuff would be really neat. Oh, now we got healed, of course. Skill points. Yeah, that sounds cool, Bebop. Character builders are skill points to teach your primers new spells and build awesome character. Ticket panel once will become available, expanding your options even further. Isn't this like what's that one game? Final Fantasy, was it 12? Did it have something kind of like this? Yggdrasil's Chosen. Flame Slash. What all do we get? Sword Stance, Attack Power, Metal Slash. Dragon Slash. The classics, pretty much. Giga Slash. Falcon Slash. The same old shit. What about the Luminaries? Pep Chance. Lightning on a group of enemies. Make them disappear. Deafness. Holy Protection. Ability Resistance. Give me that for now. Yeah, maybe there's some other ones out there, I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely not like a super common thing. I guess because so much of the exploration and stuff is something that's more, you know, you want everybody to see it and read through it. Like I said, in most of the instances I can think of, it's mostly just in battle. It'd be cool if, yeah, you did just kind of go through a campaign with people. It's like technically you can kind of make that yourself with battles and shit, like with like remote play or something, but it'd be cool if it was more designed around it. Yeah. Status ailments, dual weapon wielding. That sounds OP. But is it? Because knives don't sound like, I don't know if status ailments are good, but. Bruiser. I'm not gonna get him swords. Boomerang. Can you Wreaths back in this game? Can you just get like fucked? It looks like there's like a further boomerang tree, so. This is like his knife tree. You can. We'll just go boomerang spec. I don't think I've ever just spec somebody into boomerangs before. But boomerangs are useful in the other games. Let's like fuck it. I don't even know if he got XP there, so we got toasted. To resurrect them. That pep shit doesn't happen often either. Resurrect him, madam. $20 gold coins. Do a quick save. Guessing I'm slightly underleveled. Eric was like 5 already. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones. I mean, I usually just play these solo, so it's kind of hard to really like think of a bunch. But yeah, the Tales games generally have that functionality, or at least the most of them. I don't know if the newest one did, but it's kind of, yeah, just like a bonus thing. And those are like actions, so it's kind of different, right? The idea of like co-oping something more like turn-based would be cool. I mean, that's how most CRPGs are, like Baldur's Gate. I want to say Divinity games you can co-op. Like you create your own characters and then you go on the quest. So it's just like For the King. I mean, that's what the For the King's probably based on more, like a D&D thing. Yeah, not as much in JRPGs though. Nose for treasure. 2 pieces of treasure. I already have this? That's cool. Total quests cleared 26. I'm guessing there's not 26 quests in the whole game. It's probably in areas I've unlocked or something. Oh yeah, those are. Yeah, because remember we were talking last year and I were talking about doing that co-ops and mana games are. There you go. What are some turn-based games that are co-op outside of like? Dude, we're already getting the first strikes, man. What the? It's already over, dude. God, we have heal now. God, Jesus. I need to switch my sword out now that I'm speccing into that. Good God, man. The archers are fucking ridiculous, man. Mass. The mass summoning here. Popped. The boomerang has a really low chance of hitting, though. Wonder if that's going to become a huge issue. I don't tend to like ultra low chances of stuff. Dude, holy fuck. This much AoE is pretty hard to deal with at this point, man. And fast. Oh, here we go, man. Pat Powers, the real decoy. The fucking DBZ mode, dude. It's not full DBZ like Dragon Quest VIII on PS2, where you actually get like fucking DBZ hair and shit. There we go. Christ, man. That was a lot of action. Healed those costs too.
Who else wants some?
Yeah. Time to go back. Yeah, it's like you can try to like force some games co-op, but yeah, having something where you get a lot more autonomy to like customize your dudes and kind of have content about splitting up or more like legitimate co-op. Be cool. And don't know about going to Mangle Grove, but we can go check down here. I see why they give you why the horses are like nodes. I guess it's so that you can't just like, you know, there's some areas where like the horse wouldn't make sense. You could just have one of those things where you just can't summon it here, but I mean, I guess you have a node at it's just as good. Not you having to like test it. Oops. I was trying to press A on the dude there. Oh yeah, I need to switch out his stuff. I need to give that other guy some medicinal herbs. I'll be in trouble. This guy just keeps healing, man. Absolute asshole, man. Thing is, he can totally out-heal us, man.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of co-op out there for sure, but yeah. The JRPG format's always been so traditionally a single player thing that yeah, there's not a whole lot that I guess compares there. On the old pot lid, I didn't buy something else. Could give the main character some skills here. Goof Troop, yeah. I don't know who's gonna need some of these seeds. There might be some character that's like really bad health later. I mean, the main character's got 37. Would it really hurt giving him some more? It wouldn't hurt, let's just do it. It would help in the beginning here. Seed of Strength. I mean, I'm going into swords, but I mean, you generally have magic too, but yeah, we'll just do it. Deafness. That wouldn't hurt. Nope, haven't played Goof Troop yet. I'd like to. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Archer. An extra skill point. How does this work? I could just give him all of them. I feel like I should spread the wealth a bit. Otherwise I'll just have too much shit, but I'm just gonna not. I feel like the early game's probably gonna be like rough here. Might as well just crank. Yeah, I like to do it. Maybe we can get some people together. How many players co-op is that? Axe and dagger. No, okay. When you're finding those little guys, like, do you get something later, or if they're just kind of there? They might just be there. So is that how they've balanced boomerangs now? Because they can miss really easily. I feel like that's the case. I mean, they're never the best for like single target or anything, but they're always really good for just general walking around. I haven't played a lot of those old Disney ones. I know some of the really old ones, like Aladdin's and shit, are supposed to be pretty hard. I think they put out ports for those recently, actually. It's interesting. Like not remade them, but kind of just reported them. The sickle. Are there annoying games? Yeah. Just be a pain in the ass. Aladdin and Lion King, yeah, those are the two they put out again recently. I know there's a lot of them, so I don't know which ones are crazy and which ones aren't. Short's not a problem. Oh really? I wonder which version they put out recently. Yeah. I don't know what's considered like the good stuff. I don't need that much XP to level up as well. Oh, the medicinal herb, dude. This guy is such an asshole, man. Aladdin is.
Nice.
Nice. Zap. Unknown. Poof. Yeah, DuckTales, some of the Mickey ones, I've seen a little bit of some of those. They seem pretty good. I feel like I should just go for attack power. Metal Slash is never really bad either. Probably going for the cheapest stuff is the business. Accuracy will be good. That matters more than attack power. I don't know if it's 5% total or 5% of what he currently has. Total, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, we need to just run through some really old platformers. It's been a bit. Like I said, I think the Castlevanias are the ones I'd like to do sooner than later, like 1 and 2 and all that. 3. I mean, it's possible. I think it's really possible. More likely it'd be the year after. But I think anybody who legitimately thinks Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to take like as long as Kingdom Hearts 3 took is insane, because that's just ignoring the entire development of every Kingdom Hearts game after 2. And I'm tired of hearing people saying it. I mean, I'm not like pissed at people, but it's like, it's just silly. It just shows like you have like no actual understanding of what the Kingdom Hearts development was. There's like 6 or more games in between 2 and 3 that are actually straight up sequels. Some of them are. They just have 3 in the title. It's like they didn't just sit there and make the game for 10 years. It's like they just did other games and then they did 3. Like, was it in some kind of like pre-production or some shit? Like, I'm sure, of course, but like it's not. It's just such a kind of wonky thing that people are like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be in like 20 years. I'm like, what? If they're not working on any other Kingdom Hearts game, then it's probably going to be in a couple years. Yeah. I mean, if you just mean like when they actually started real development, sure. But the people who think like it should have came out on like PS2, like it's been in development since the PS2, are like actual psychopaths. PS3 game, yeah. Yeah, I mean those are just like normal delays. That's understandable. Gotta make sure with this Draconian shit I keep up with fights, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Go rest real quick. Actually, we're full. I'll save. I think when you level up you might get like a full juice and it's good. Yeah, I wanted to try to beat one up, but I'm like, they're probably just gonna kick our ass. I mean, I could try to fight one, but I need to save first. I mean, the Saber Cat pups already were kicking our asses, so. No balls, yeah. We could fight him on the way back out. Gold chain. We'll go take a peek. Probably want to end wall. We'll just reload the save. Hopefully they let you reload the save. They all got pups around them, man. The great Saber Cat. Wee. We're popping, dude.
Don't die on me. Here.
Wonder if you should wait to use these after you've pepped for a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, we got him now. Yeah, battle speed's great. And the thing is, in this, it doesn't even skip the animations, which is cool. I mean, it can look goofy, but you still kind of get the best of both worlds in a way. You get to see your animations, but it's also really fast. But you can change the battle speed in combat, which for bosses and stuff we might do. Like major bosses. It's one of those things like, yeah, over the entire length of one of these games, there's just way too much combat to not, like, allow it. Can they hold as many items as you want? Do they have, like, no limit? There's no way. You just do whatever you want now, as long as you have the materials. It's kind of neat. Or maybe they just have a much larger limit. Let's go up here. Oh my god, is that a repeating texture right there? That looks so bad. This game is shit. Well, we gotta go all the way back here to climb up anyways. We'll just fucking rest again. Fuck it. Not fucked audio, yeah. What do you mean, man? Turbo and... I like turbo, dude. Oops. Right. We're back. Back to skipping everything. It's just, he's gonna punch it, just fucking smacks it. Ooh, stuff. Up, little dude. What are you? What the hell are you? If you guys need more volume, let me know. It might be too quiet. I could totally crank it. You think it could come up a bit? It was just really loud earlier. Is this the same town?
Welcome to downtown Heliodor.
Oh, this is the
home to
rough part.
rogues,
I see.
ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
The Red
They
Orb.
got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and